Sorry, I had to finish Dr. Wily's Castle. I was jamming out. All right. Ah, hello, chat. How are you doing? This feels weird doing this like midday. The sun is still out. This shit's weird. How you doing? My pointy hat's quite pointy right now. It's stabbing the shit out of chat right now. And of course, the model wants to freak out. How are you guys doing? Hello, Macabre. Hello, Whirly. How are you guys all doing? I am uh feeling pretty rested actually. I am feeling pretty good. I got to sleep in a little bit today. I got to like wake up. I actually woke up like 10 minutes before my alarm. I just want to like wake up at like 9. 9 o'clock always feels like the best time to try and wake up in the morning. It's like not quite late, but also like not quite like early. It's like the nice middle ground place to like wake up. I woke up at like 8:50 though, so I was actually a little bit upset. I was like, I could have had 10 more hours of sleep, you know? It's kind of disappointed. Anyways, yeah, today's my birthday. It feels weird, but also like because I've had like such a good morning, it's been very relaxing. Got to get up, take a shower, get breakfast and everything just at my own pace. I ended up not uh actually following my advice because I wanted this day to be just a little bit more chill, a little bit more on the chill side, but I ended up like taking a look at the VOD channel. I'm like, wow, this is really just kind of a mess, isn't it? Damn. So I ended up reorganizing and making a couple playlists for a couple of the playthroughs that we've done. A couple of them I didn't end up making playlists for, but I guess if you guys want them, I can. Just because they were incomplete playthroughs whenever I actually started uploading VODs. And there was only one. It was Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Did not actually have all of the VOD episodes for. I think we missed like the first beginning one. But the rest of them were all like playthroughs wise. I got them all organized. We have Expedition 33. We have Okami, Silk Song. I looking at the VOD episodes, I thought Okami was long, dude. Uh, by number of episodes, let me double check this because it was actually fucking nuts. Because I remember it being like, wow, that's fucking wild. Yes. Okay. So I thought Okami was long, clocking in at 9 different streams. But Silksong, surprisingly, was 17 VODs, 17 streams worth of Silksong. That is a lot. That is a lot. Borderlands 3 was close at 11. But currently, Silksong is our longest playthrough, which is very interesting. Expedition 33 was actually shorter than Okami at 7 streams. But to be fair, though, for Expedition 33, each one of these streams, we only had 2 streams that were the normal runtime at 4 hours. The rest of them were extended streams. Longest one being 8 hours. It was a very good game though. Really, really fun. I'm thinking I might try the DLC for it soon. Longest playthrough on YouTube, you mean? Yes. No, I've had much longer playthroughs on other games. Your longest playthrough is probably still Elden Ring. Probably still Elden Ring. Elden Ring's fun. That did take a while. I think that took maybe I want to say like 3 or 4 months for me to actually fully like finish. Just because I still had so many things to do. I did so much stuff. Truly the game that never ends. It really, really is. It's kind of fucked up. And I that's still just not even touching the DLC or anything. The DLCs are arguably also long as fuck. Let me readjust the camera here so we get more of kind of a down angle. Mioria, happy birthday! Thank you, Miri. I appreciate it. How you doing? Um, yeah, yeah, that game is very fucking long. But we now also one extra playlist that we have now is also a playlist. I didn't really know what to call it, so I called it Grab Bag. Uh, Grab Bag is I guess I could actually, instead of just looking at my hands all the time, I could probably just do yeah, that's a little bit better. I mean, it kind of kills my hat though. I can fix that. Boop. There we go. Yeah, we made Grab Bag a playlist called Grab Bag because it's full of a bunch of streams that are kind of self-contained. Like it's me playing a game from start to finish right then and there. So it's not too bad. So pretty much anything in Grab Bag is you open up the VOD and the entire thing is the entire stream is an entire game start to finish, which is cool. I'm doing all right, recovering from being sick. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I've had a pretty chill morning today. I've enjoyed it quite a lot actually. I ended up actually doing more stuff and more work just because I just can't really exist on my own. I can't exist without not doing something. So I ended up doing stuff. I ended up reprinting something for our 3D printer. I'll show you guys in a couple minutes, but it's cool. It's so cool. Yeah, I'm having a pretty chill birthday. I'm 28. It's weird. Oh, not I guess not as weird, like time goes on and stuff, but it's weird to think that like it's been like 4 years, 4 years exactly. Not exactly, but coming in May it would be exactly 4 years since I graduated like college and stuff, and I've been actually doing adult stuff for 4 years, and I haven't crashed and burned yet, so that's good. uh, yeah. So far, I've been having a pretty chill morning. Forrest also shout out to fucking Forrest, dude. I wake up this morning, and Forrest has already gifted me fucking Resident Evil Requiem. He's just like, bro, here you go. I'm like, what the fuck? Hell yeah, I actually already got that thing preloaded. It really has been 4 already, huh? Yeah, it's kind of fucked up, Macabre, isn't it? It's kind of fucked up, isn't it? But yeah, Forrest is a fucking G and got me Resident Evil Requiem, and I cannot fucking wait to play it. I cannot wait. We will be streaming that on Friday, a little bit earlier. I think we're starting off at 6, and we are going until I fall flat and die. I'm going to play the crap out of that game. I am looking forward to it so much. So much. What the fuck is... Oh, God. Blech. The fucking AI art bots on Twitter have found me again and started following me a lot. It's annoying. I hate them. And it's always like... I don't know if they just, like, skim, like, females, like pictures from Tinder or what, but it's always like someone like a mirror shot like in a bathroom. Birthday Rock River. Hello River, how you doing? How are you doing? Thank you for the well wishes. It is I, Birthday Rock. 28 years ago, my founding makers said Oh, fuck, not again. I guess round 2. And then I was born. uh, for context, I'm a second child. Yeah. So, shit, here we go again. Your poor mom birthing a whole ass rock. I know. Well, probably just the power core, like, if we want to get into, like, weird lore semantics, but that would also be kind of fucked up. I'm not gonna think about that further. I could see that being, like, weird, unethical, like, wizardry or something like that. Yes, here's how I make my golem cores. Through the most fucked up way possible. That reminds me of, like, the weird Iron Warriors shit that takes place in, like, 40K. Iron Warriors, like, are fucked up. Like, in the most way possible. Don't think about it too much. Yeah, Iron Warriors are fucked up. They're like, what if I see no ethical or moral dilemmas with the Industrial Revolution? The children's yearn for the mines and the factories. Guys, what if we just keep making more children for the mines and factories? Specifically tailor-made for the mines and factories. But yeah, how you doing, River? River has been going through the 40K novels and has been giving me a live play-by-play. Ahoy, gamers, and happy birthday to all involved. To all involved, well then happy birthday to you, Azuli. I have 20 minutes left of False Gods. Oh, fuck. Oh. Good luck. 20 minute. I think I remember it. Thank you, I appreciate that. I have met one other person that shared the same birthday as me, and it was my GA in college, surprisingly. She and I had the same birthday, which was interesting. And then, yeah, 20 minutes left to False Gods. God. If I remember right how that book ends out, it's like, I have to go into the next book. I have known nothing but anxiety this entire book. Yep. Yep. That I was describing it to River as like a slow motion car crash. So like in the first book, you see like the cars on the highway. And then this book, you start to see the cars get closer together and maybe like start to connect a little bit to each other. And then the third book happens and you're just like, yep. Oh God. But yeah, let me show you guys what I am the car is crashing and it hasn't stopped crashing. I am in agony. Let me show you guys what I have been cooking up on the 3D printer. I know I probably showed it in the Discord, but for people that aren't in Discord, let me show you. I need to make myself shorter. I'm gonna put myself down here so I don't keep stabbing chat with my pointy hat. Yeah, I'm making this guy. Sir Sigmire of Katarina. You can make a small little book standy of Sir Onion. And he just hangs out on your shelf. So I'm gonna print this guy off. I'm printing him off in PLA white. So it's is that gonna be your elf on shelf for Christmas? Dude, he can be. He's that festive. He's that perfect. He's that wholesome. He'll be backwards? No, he'll be fine. So if you look up Sigmire of Katarina, I'm trying to make him as like close to the game as possible. So Sir Sigmire of Katarina has reverse shadow if you dry brushed him. A little bit, yeah. I thought about doing the carbon fiber, but then thought against it. I want to see how he would look in white. Is all. I actually want to prime him and then try doing some dry brushing work to try to get more of the cream color of him. And he is so great. He is amazing. He's the best. He is probably like, I love Solaire so much and a lot of like the characters from soft games, but whenever I see Sir Sigmire of Katarina, I'm like, it's him. Any of the Katarina knights, you see him and you're like, oh my god, it's this guy. He's amazing. You gotta love him. Like, even though like you go on like an adventure with him in Dark Souls 1 and stuff like that, and he's not necessarily the biggest or most influential figure in the game, he's always like there, and whenever you see him, you're just like, damn, this is my friend. I love him, even though he does not show up to many if at all summon boss fights. I don't think he's ever really a summon. Yeah, love this guy. Me about Vipus. Vipus. Oh, like Vipus Nero? Yeah, Vipus Nero. Yo, Vipus Squad. Hell yeah. Loken's buddy. Yeah, Vipus Nero. What a dude. He's a good boy. He is a good guy. Vipus is the best. He is like literally in a lot of ways the guy that just kind of keeps Loken grounded. I feel like through a lot of crazy shit. Him and Torgadon keep Loken very sane, it feels like. The bros, exactly. I love them. Yes, they are great. So, you may be asking yourself, what should be on this table right now, Plo? What are we building? You gave us this weird, ominous, HMM thing. What does that even mean? What you building, Plo? Oh my god. Shield Liger. We're building Shield Liger. It can't even fit in the fucking frame. Oh god. Let me move my keyboard further up. There we go. We're building a full markings plus version of Shield Liger. Not the heavy armored weapons version, but just basic Shield Liger. The dark blue Shield Liger. The classic. The classic guy. I love Shield Liger. My brother and I were really into Zoids, even though we knew nothing really about Zoids, but we saw like funny robots and we're like, dude, that's sick as fuck. I really liked Shield Liger, and he actually liked the other one that's in this box art, Command Wolf. Because he liked wolves and stuff, but I saw Shield Liger, I'm like, dude, it can make a shield and stuff. That's cool as hell. I love that. So yeah, we're finally building my other Zoid that I have of the both Iguan and Liger collection so far, and I keep looking at other Zoids, and myself and Worley keeps telling non-logical Plo, you need to make the things that you have. You paid good money for Shield Liger, a high-end plastic model. He's so good. And his box is fucking huge. Like, it's not the biggest of the range that he comes with, but like, he is big. This box is big. It's at least like the size for like Iguan was like here, roughly. So like down almost in half was the size of Iguan's model kit. So I have a feeling this is going to be really big. but we will see. It's not the biggest model kit from their range. There's I've seen a couple times Gojulus Rex. That thing is huge for like no reason. It's like, what if Godzilla was a Zoid and giant fucking actual kaiju class? You're building a small child for a model kit, and it's fucking nuts. But yeah, that's what we're doing today. We're building a fucking shield liger. And then if we have time and I'm still feeling it, we will actually start Resident Evil Village, the DLC. I saw that it only takes about like 3 to 4 hours to beat, so it's not too long. About a stream's worth, and gets me in the mood for Resident Evil Requiem. So yeah, that's what we're doing. I'll put on some music and stuff, and we'll get to going. Hell yeah. The fucking Katamari soundtrack. I'll get way too into the music if I keep the my Twitch playlist going. I really like my Twitch playlist, but like holy shit, I will get nothing done and just listen to music this entire time. Have a good stream. We'll be lurking, and surely do check your email or Steam. What do you mean by that, Miri? Oh god. And surely do not check your email or Steam. Oh god. I haven't gotten anything yet. This feels paranoia inducing. Oh no. Oh no. I haven't gotten anything yet. No, shit. There it is. No, Miri. Fuck. Oh, God. Okay. Back to display capture. Miri got us dispatch. Fuck. I'm gonna be playing dispatch then at some point this year then. Fuck. Fuck. Enjoy. Thank you, Miri. I appreciate it. Oh, damn. Damn. Yes, I'm adding that to my library. Fuck. Thank you. Thank you, Miri. I wasn't expecting to get dispatched today. I wasn't expecting to get Resident Evil Requiem. I was full on expecting to just pay for that myself. Cause like that's like the gift to me. Happy birthday, me. You get Corpo Zombies. And you love Corpo Zombies. Me? I'm like, you're right, me. I love those things. They're silly. Oh my god, there's a fucking divider. Is this entire... No, there's a divider in here. Holy shit. Oh my. Fuck. For Japan use only. Damn. Cool. He is quite fucking large. This is a lot of parts. Oh my god, there's... Oh, it even comes with a Z core! Okay, that's cool. So, chat. In Zoids, all the Zoids have this, like, weird, almost kind of like fusion reactor core called a Z core. And that kind of acts as, like, the heart of their, of the Zoid. So, And it gets a little bit weird, especially like in some of the lore and stuff like that. Like when a Z core dies, I think in like the original works, it was saying that the Z core basically like splits like amoeba style, and then other Zoids like propagate from that core. Because the planet Z is a mostly metal planet, so of course the animals on Z evolved from metal. Fun fact, I guess, out of all of this. That's cool that it actually comes with the Z core. That is really cool. I like that. We will put it right here and hope to God we don't forget about it. I'm going to commandeer Whirly's chair here and try to keep things slightly more organized. Dude. He looks so cool. I'm so excited. So yeah, on the planet Z, a lot of the animals were metal, and then because they were metal, humans were able to retrofit them to have like cockpits and stuff like that. So then people could be alongside of them in battle and stuff, which was cool, but also if you think about it, like kind of fucked up, because you're like modifying like an animal that's like modifying a horse to have like a fucking car seat in it. It's kind of fucked. But I guess like in this case, the Zoids are fucking buildings. They're huge. So I guess not necessarily apples to apples, but like, fuck. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. And we also get like a small little AMD 20mm cannon on the top that we can put on and stuff. Oh, it's gonna be so cool. This is really, really neat. I like these designer sketches and everything. And that is actually what we're starting with. We are starting with the head. So if you guys somehow and for some reason have this model kit, you can watch along and build with us. I know I always say that, but there's roughly no chance that you guys have the models just randomly on standby that we're making without giving everyone like a large amount of heads up. But it always makes me laugh internally, always saying it. Okay, so that's A. C. So I'll also put the springs up here. What are you? I. Okay, we need I. We do actually need that one. This one's G2. Okay, so we do need I. So will put that to a side. Holy shit. Damn, this is really just assembling the entire head from the get-go. Fuck. Let's say G1. Okay, we have G2 here. We will need stuff out of G2. I still have to find G1 though. With E. H. PC. I'm looking for. These are fucking huge. D. Duh. F. Can I get a G? E. E. E sports. It's in the E. The fuck is this? Oh, no more PC parts. H. Man. A, K. R's. J. Where is G? Looking specifically for G1. This is A. What goes A? Am I fucking blind? Have I moved this around more than a few times and I'm just stupid? Oh, here's G1. Okay. So G1's in the same sprue as F. Okay. Small panic attacks over, we can actually start building. Okay. So we don't need F for right now. Looks like F is some of the bigger parts. This looks like maybe probably the body, if I had to guess. But we'll just go ahead and put it in sprue folder for now. And we're going to be needing parts off of both of these sprues. All right. Okay, looks like we gotta make a jawbone. Looks like the lower jaw. Looks like we might also need to be grabbing A as well. Oh, good thing we have A right here. Because A is surprisingly the only blue sprue in here. Which is wild, because like that's what Shield Liger is like known for, is like his very blue color. Very, very blue. Oh, I love the look of this blue though. It's so vibrant. I think that's why I like blue so much for like hoodies and stuff, and then like sometimes for like shirts and things. Like this blue's sick. Love it. But we need specifically A22 from here, which is actually this piece right here. And we actually just recently got a new pair of clips, and it's been making my life for Warhammer and like model building and 3D printing and stuff so much better. It was kind of pricey. I was a little bit surprised, but like how much easier it's been making everything, I think it's been well worth it. It definitely gets a closer cut. I'm gonna put this one over here for now. Try and reduce as much clutter space as I can here. So bear with me. So along with A22, we need I7, which is this right here. It's actually his like lower teeth. So like I guess like ligers do exist in real life, but they're like not supposed to because they're a mix between like a tiger and a lion. But in the Zoid shows, they were always kind of like more like saber-toothed cats, which is weird because there are saber-toothed cats, like specific Zoids that are saber-toothed cats in the show. And we top that with G117. So I guess kind of like the tongue, I guess. Yeah, that's the tongue. That's basically a tongue. Huh. Cool. And then this all clips into G1, 14 and 30. So these two right here. Try to make sure we get as much off the ball as possible, because we want to make sure that we have the best range and motion. Because like a lot of people, whenever they're doing model building, especially with ball joints that are circular in nature like this, you want to try to get it as smooth as possible. I personally don't sand it, but I just try to get it as close against the actual ball joint as I can. That way it ensures just very smooth movement if we do need like move around the head at all, or like actuate it, I guess. And then G113. Where are you? Okay, it's right here. It's this vent. Sick. Okay, so how are we going to... Okay, so it's putting the vent in place. Vent goes like right here. Then this gets put into place. Or no. We need... Oh, okay. It's supposed to look like that? Can I have this upside down? I may actually have this upside down. Okay. Kind of start to see more of a side profile. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Brr. Cool. Okay, and then from here, we're putting on more teeth. So I 1, 2, and 6. So 1, 2, 6. See what I mean? Like saber-toothed tiger. Kind of a look more than like an actual like liger. Because like an actual liger, I feel sorry that they have so many health problems. From like a base form of like biology, like I could kind of see it. Like we have big cats and we have another big cat. If we mix them together, it must make an even cooler, bigger cat. We did that with a donkey and a horse, and it made a mule, and those things are awesome. Oh, they're so handy around the farm. Surely making a giant crossbreed of a cat would surely have benefits, I guess. But actually seeing them, like, I just kind of feel sorry for them more than anything. They have so many health problems. And then we have the cockpit seat that goes in pretty much in its head. Just like where its eyes should be. Which again, like we're not trying to deep dive into Zoid's lore too much here, but that feels kind of fucked up. But like I guess they can still see. G212. Okay, so it's oh, okay. It's super duper small. Come on, focus camera. Come on, I believe in you. Yeah, it's not gonna do it. That's fine. What this is the like console for the pilot. It is done. How do you feel, River? Give chat without spoilers. Ah, what the fuck? And how does it all make you feel? Do your own spoiler-free version of was working. What did you spoil? I didn't spoil anything. River just finished the book. A particular scene made me physically pause, and I had to hide my face at work. I had to pause a lot in the last 20 minutes. Wait, what do you mean, like, hide your face at work? Like you were gonna cry or something like that? Or just, like you had to, like, hide your expression at work because, like, you're, like, dealing with, like, coworkers and stuff, and they're like, hey, are you, you okay? Like, that kind of stuff. We're looking for G131. This one has all the greebles and stuff. As in, my expression was of shock and terror, and I had to turn upward a corner to process it. Gotcha, yeah. $31. It's 31. Am I blind? I could be blind. 31? 31, yeah. Oh, it's right up here. It's, like, so small. I'm dishwashing today, so luckily my entire station is secluded to a point, but fuck. I'll go into detail in DMs later when you're not streaming, Lamau. Yeah, all good, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. Definitely, like, whenever me and Whirly started reading them, Whirly's kept up with it. I like to branch out after doing so many of the Horus Heresy. I want to branch out in a couple of other areas, but still going through it, and at least going through those first couple books, I was like, holy crap, this is crazy. Because Whirly wanted to start with the Horus Heresy stuff. I wanted to start with Dan Abnett's Xenos, which both, by the way, fantastic books. Holy crap. If you're in, like, a fan of, like, hey, I want something like darker than, like, Star Wars or, like, Star Trek and stuff, but I still want a sci-fi aesthetic, but I want no good characters and stuff. I want, like, shit to be kind of bad. Like, I want, like, dark sci-fi stuff. Kind of like if they followed, like, more of, like, the, like, weird crime seedy underbellyness of, like, Solo, but, like, just, like, it's not crime, this is just society now. Like that thing of, like, there are no good guys. Yes, there are some good characters, but no one is good. Definitely give Warhammer novels a try. They are so good. So good. Starting with the Horus Heresy, has a lot of amazing and great characters in them. My personal starting point was the Dan Abnett's Xenos, which follows a Inquisitor who was kind of like a detective, I guess, but like a galactic detective. Really, really good. But both of them are incredible works, and it makes you latch onto it. Just it like buckles you in and be like, here, let me show you the world. Oh wow, it's bad. It's bad in like the best way possible, which is very hard to like try to explain to someone, especially trying to get into Warhammer. And they're like, oh, so yeah, the humans are the good guys, and I have to be there like, no, not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Everyone sucks. Even my favorite faction, the Tau, they're still not good guys. They're naive and they just got into like the whole galactic war thing, but they themselves still are not good. Like it's crazy, like the level of like hoops that some people will jump through to try to quantify. But like, oh yeah, no, my guy's the best guy. My faction's actually the good guys in the setting. I'm like, brother, there's no good guys in the setting. You have all different shades and flavors of completely fucking evil. But that's kind of the cool part about it. Like yeah, there's still good things and good people like in a micro sense, but in the macro scheme of things, everything sucks. Which is, I don't know, I guess refreshing in the larger scheme of things in terms of like sci-fi. Because I guess Star Wars and definitely Star Trek has went into like kind of almost like a binary of like, these are the good guys and these are the bad guys. Especially Star Wars. I mean, at least with Star Trek, it gets a little bit more gray area-ish. But yeah. Yeah, like, I like Loken, a good boy, but he's still a soldier committing atrocities of war. Yes, no, don't even get it twisted. Like, he's an honorable guy. He's loyal to his friends and everything. He's loyal to his cause that he's doing and everything. But at the same time, he is still a space marine, a genetic, hulking, 8-foot-tall demigod of a dude clad in, like, T-51 power armor from Fallout, ripping through people like a walking goddamn tank. Just to, like, kill anyone. But, like, you're like, this is my guy. But at the same time, I'll still, in my point of view, know that this guy is horrible. Just compared to like everyone else, he's certainly the best of the bunch ethically. Best of the bunch, like lesser of all of evil's kind of best. Yeah, exactly. And that's kind of the cool thing. Like, yeah, I'm rooting for the bad guy, and I think that's cool. Kind of like almost like a weird contrarian type of thing, but like at the same time, like it's cool to have these factions that have so many mixed qualities to them, and at the same time, like, you can root for them, but also know that they're horrible. Zen, how you doing? Who is your favorite faction in Warhammer, Mr. Zenergy? H. And no, I will not shit myself on my birthday. Oh shit. So A13 plus 15, A14 plus 16, and then combined with A18 as a bridge piece. Okay. I'm Altharius. Oh yeah, that's right. Zen likes like the counter propaganda, like Illuminati type shit of a Space Marine chapter. He likes a faction called the Alpha Legion, which specialize in like subterfuge, sabotage, and like propaganda and shit. Like spies. But I was about to say it, like, Eisenhower is a badass. He's also an asshole. IRL, I would despise him, but as a fictional character, he's so cool. Exactly. Exactly. And that's the cool thing about it. Like, in this setting and everything, you're like, oh my god, this guy's so cool. But in actuality, I would be, like, in the setting, if I was in the setting, I would be so fucking miserable. I would not even know. And, like, it's interesting in that way as well that some of the characters and stuff, they don't even see a problem with it. Like, of course, like, from our lens looking at it, like, we can be here and say, like, oh yes, I would certainly not do that, but there's, like, generations upon generations of, like, people growing up as, like, social norms, I guess, and so now they just live in, like, the worst ever, like, time to be a human being in life in general. So A18. I just cut it off, or? Oh, it's probably on the other sprue of A18. All records lie, and this is my recorded. Yeah. Me during Brawl Scalds. Oh no, Horus is doing the thing I already know he's gonna do. Oh no. Me when Fulgrim shows up. That's my Primarch. That's my boy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You can root for, like, the worst humans in the world in this setting, but, like, everyone's also the worst. Like, in terms of, like Space Marines, because the two armies I have right now are Space Marines and Tau. My Primarch, like Rebute Gilliman, he's supposed to be, like, the most level-headed Primarch out of all of them. He's like, what if, instead of, like, a war general guy, he's a fucking politician? But, like, even then, like, in some of the instances that you get to see Gilliman, he's, like, so detached from everyone, and he's looking at everything as, like, a political angle. So everything is calculated, everything is precise, everything is to the T, because he is trying to convince you somehow to work in his own, to work for him in his agenda. I think it's genuinely hard for him to make any type of meaningful relation with anyone, because he is kind of just hardwired to be that guy of, like, ultra politician. Good luck trying to get anything passed without my support in it. Which, it's fucked, but it's very interesting. Happy birthday, Plo. Thank you, Mello. Thank you for the well wishes. How you doing today? 7 stream streak. Thank you, Mello. I appreciate it. Thank you. I didn't even know we had that emote. That's so adorable. Okay. So we need to put this on the top like this. So you can, like, flip it open and get into, like, the bay? Or does it need to be, like... No, I think it's gotta be, like... this. What are we making? Oh, Mellow. Probably a callback. We are making Shield Liger. High-end master model. High-end master model blue Shield Liger from Zoids. We are making the guy. Minus, like, Liger 0, we are making, like, the titular character, John Zoid. Bruh, I watched Zoids in elementary school. Actually, same. So did I. It was on in the mornings. So when my mom was getting me and my brother like ready for school, Zoids, I think both Liger Zero, we watched that one because that one was one of them, and then we also watched Chaotic Century, I think it was. Zoids and Sailor Moon. Yeah, dude, I actually liked Sailor Moon a lot. Sailor Moon's dope. Which one was my favorite? What was my favorite Sailor? I need to see them again. Because I remember actual Sailor Moon was like, I remember thinking like she was dumb. Sailor Moon Sailors? I had Tuxedo Mask figure for a long time. It died in the Great Cleaning of 26. Oof. Oh no. Like, you gave him away because I know you've been like downgrading stuff, or like he fell and broke. Also, Tuxedo Mask is great. Okay, yeah. Okay, hold on. He went to the dump. Oh no. Yeah, I like Sailor Mercury. I liked her. Hold on. Display capture. Yeah, I liked Sailor Mercury. Sailor Mercury I thought was cool. I thought she was neat. I liked her. Sailor Venus, let's go. Sailor Venus. Sailor Venus? Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Then there was Sailor Mars? Yeah, okay, yeah, Sailor Mars. All right, okay. Yeah, I liked Sailor Mercury. I do not remember too much of like the actual plot of the anime, but I do remember the theme song got stuck in my head like in school, and trying to like explain to like other kids like what Gundam or Zoids was kind of difficult, because I guess like not all the kids was a night owl like me, so they didn't stay up for sometimes Toonami. Find evil by moonlight, winning love by daylight, never running from a real fight. She is the one named Sailor Moon. Yes, of course. I also had a manga, like one manga volume of Sailor Moon, and I have no idea what happened to it. But of course, like I was like a first or second grader, and I just like pattern recognition. I saw it and pointed at it. I'm like, yo, no way, it's Sailor Moon. Mom, there's a Sailor Moon book. Can I get it? And my mom's like, oh, okay, that's the cartoon that you see in the mornings, right? I'm like, yeah. So I tried reading it, and I did not understand it at all, because I was like a first or second grader, barely knew how to fucking read, but also at the same time didn't know that manga was read in reverse at the time. So like I had a Sailor Moon manga volume, and I had no idea how to read it. So it just was on my bookshelf, like right next to like my dinosaurs and like robot books and stuff and Goosebumps. Toonami was very important, especially when they moved Reboot to it. Yes, definitely. What was a couple of the other ones that I saw off of Toonami? I remember watching a couple of episodes of the original Full Metal Alchemist and not liking it at all. I was super creeped out by Gluttony eating a person like in front of me, and as like a first or second grader kid, like being like what 7 or 8, that fucked me up. I was like, whoa, what is happening? What is happening? I don't like this. Speaking of young and spry cartoons, did you ever watch Pirates of Dark Water? Pirates of Dark Water. No, I have not. I've never seen this before. Kind of reminds me of... Huh. Yeah, no, I've never seen this before. Yeah, it's a Hanna-Barbera. Okay. Yeah, it is Hanna-Barbera. Okay. All right. Yeah, I've never seen it before, but it does look cool. It is like that classic kind of animation. My life changed when I first saw Cowboy Bebop in middle school. Thus began my dive into anime. I didn't know Dragon Ball Z counted at first. It was in the very early 90s. Gotcha. I knew that I ended up really liking giant robots and stuff because of Zoid, but before I actually even saw Zoid, I saw G Gundam on Toonami, which, when did G Gundam... When did G Gundam air on Toonami? Aired in 2002. Holy shit. I would have been 4. That's crazy. I never ended up watching Gundam Wing, or if I did, I do not remember anything of Gundam Wing. I do remember a lot of fragments of G Gundam. G Gundam aired in 2002. I would have been like 4 or 5. That's nuts. Which, yeah, I do not have many retained memories of G Gundam, but like, it's so good. It's so stupid. I ended up rewatching it whenever I was in middle school, high school or college, I think. Because that's whenever I started to get back into anime, was around high school. I started picking back up shows besides, like, I guess like Pokemon. I never actually stopped watching Pokemon, but Pokemon is kind of like the same thing like Dragon Ball. Like, it's so around that you wouldn't really think that it's anime, I guess. Does that make sense? Same thing with like One Piece. Like, One Piece was like Saturday morning cartoons. Like, you wouldn't think that it counts, but it does. So now we have to put together a small guy. Sorry, I've been yapping a lot. Fuck, I've already been streaming for over almost an hour and a half, really? I've only made a fucking head, dude. Yeah, step up my game. Too much yapping. But having fun, though, so that's what counts. Pokemon took over Zoid's spot before Sailor Moon in the mid-90s, too. Gotcha. I remember liking Pokemon a great deal. But I always, even as a kid... Damn, we're done with this one. I did not care for Pikachu, which I guess was, like, controversial. Like, even as a kid, I did not like Pikachu. Pikachu sucked. To be fair, streaming plus master grade will take a minute. True. Very true. We have to make our tiny guy as well. Pikachu is like the titular character, but like, I did not like Pikachu. I thought he kind of sucked, and my mom and like my grandma, like, and everything. They didn't know anything about Pokemon, but they knew Pikachu. I guess that's how like Pokemon became famous. It was from the fucking electric D battery rat. That was the one that bled in the collective unconscious, was the electric rat. Pikachu pissed me off. I like Jigglypuff and the Squirtle Squad. Dude, the Squirtle Squad. Fucking love the Squirtle Squad. Like, you knew Squirtle meant business whenever he pulled out his sunglasses from his shell and put them on, and we're just like, oh shit. Squirtle's gonna beat some ass now. He's pulled out his fucking sunglasses. Hell yeah. Now we got a small guy in there. He's very small. Oh. Okay. What else we got going on? We need M1. Okay, I think I... Yeah. All right. Oh, you can pick. You can pick between them. We have to go for the orange. Are you fucking kidding me? You gotta go for the orange visor. Who goes for the clear visor? That looks cursed. Gotta go for the orange. If I can, you know, open up the fucking bag. You know what? Orange. Definitely orange. Orange looks great. And probably from over here. Yeah, A23. So this one right here. Cool. Ugh. Then, oh, we're finally starting to get into the PCs. Okay, cool. Gonna move some of these to the side here. Oh shit. Gah. And the PCs. Okay. That is my guy. Yeah, there's been a lot of like talk about Pokemon and stuff lately, especially with like Pokemon 30th anniversary being, you know, on Friday. People are guessing Gen 9's gonna get shown off, and then like Fire Red and Leaf Green coming to Switch and stuff, which it's cool. I think that's neat. I don't know if I would actually pay $20 for the game coming out this year in like the fucking year of our Lord 2026 for $20 fucking dollars, and it originally came out in 2004. Oh shit. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. It's down the table. It's right there. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It just feels like a nostalgia grab more than anything. I think Pokemon games come out too quickly. Definitely the last couple ones felt like that they have. Scarlet and Violet was, in my opinion, okay. It was not the best. It could have been a lot better, though. Okay, so getting to D? Guess we'll put these off to the side for now, along with our orange sprue. Duh. It's we're looking for duh. Duh? Eh. Duh? Juh. Duh? Huh. Cuh. Or. Duh? Is duh bigger sprue? This is buh. Letter? Hello? Oh. C. Okay. D? D. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Yeah, D. I liked Pokemon Sword and Shield. None of the games that have come out since then have made me want to play them. I'm also not an OG Pokemon fan, as I got into it later in life, so that may be a factor. Sword and Shield did not wow me as much. But Scarlet and Violet did. Me and Worley played it a decent bit. Worley played a lot more than me. I think she was like right there to like be in the game whenever we stopped because we got super busy with like the wedding and stuff last year. Both of these are 29, huh? Is there another 29 on the other side? There is. Okay. But the Pokemon was great. I did not like the I did not like the overworld so much. I think the overworld felt like almost like a comically bad asset flip in a lot of areas. There was not a lot there, and it took forever for the Pokemon to come in. Now, I have heard that a lot of those issues have been fixed in the Switch 2 version, but that was not the version that I played. I played the version of for the Switch 1. So, like, I got to see all of the fucking issues and had to experience all of the fucking issues. Oh, interesting. So, 5 and 6. Is that on the other one? Yep, 5 and 6. Okay. I think I have Sword and Shield, but I have not played Sword and Shield. I think I got them because they were They were on kind of like a quick grab at my like local game store. Oh, Sword and Shield got fixed for Switch 2, but they couldn't do it right the first time it came out years ago. Exactly. So like Scarlet and Violet got a update for the Switch 2. I don't know if Sword and Shield also did, but like it's like, dude. Like, yeah, it's still the hardcore Pokemon fans that keep up with like the game and is like actively participating in the game, or are still probably celebrating like freaking out that their stuff got like updated. But like for like the people like, I guess for instance me, I will play a Pokemon game once or twice a year, and then I don't really pick up a lot of, I don't do a lot of stuff. I don't play in the events. I play the main game, maybe the DLC, because I guess they have DLC now. I just wish the post game was built in, and then put it back down. That's pretty much what I do. So for them saying like, oh, it's fixed now, that's kind of too little too late for me. Ugh. I could go back through and try picking it up again, but a lot of it feels I don't know, like how does this work? A lot of it feels kind of too little too late. I just wish the Mario games added anything new to the formula. They, I guess, credit where credit's due, they did try some stuff in Scarlet and Violet. Oof, what is this? Ew. What? So, do I have this there right? Oh, wait, maybe it's like that? Maybe? No? I don't know. Nope, not at all. Okay. I have no interest in playing the same game over and over. Which is funny to say as a Elder Scrolls player. Yeah. Dude, trust me, same. I love the crap out of Elder Scrolls, and I love going to all the different places in Tamriel and everything. I think it's funny, though, that I don't give the same amount of, I guess, stuff to other games. To be fair, how many Skyrims have there been in the last 10 years versus Pokemon games? One. Only one. We only get one and only one. We're only allowed one. What is... I'm supposed to try to push in these small ones? Wow, that's a pain. That is small. Okay. Oh. Special edition, anniversary edition. Yeah, I guess. Meanwhile, a new Pokemon game comes out like once a year or so. So, I guess like mainline wise, no. Um, so before there was Scarlet and Violet, there was Pokemon Legends Arceus, and then this year or like late last year, Pokemon ZA came out. Pokemon ZA and stuff, I guess, aren't considered mainline, but they are very different to the formula, I guess, compared to like normal mainline Pokemon games, because they switch up like how you capture stuff a little bit more differently. I know in ZA it matters like how your Pokemon is positioned. So like if your Pokemon gets like flanked by like another Pokemon, it can deal like additional damage, I guess. Gosh, why are these grills so hard to try to put on? What the fuck? There we go. I think that's mostly together and on. Man, these are kind of hard. So, at least the gimmick in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet was something called terrestrialization, which you can use once in a battle. You can basically change the typing of your Pokemon mid-battle. Which, in terms of like a turn-based like combat type thing, it is very interesting to just be like, oh, you thought my fucking Pidgeot was a flying type? Well, with my special Hocus Pocus thing, he is now a fire type. Get fucked. And then Pidgeot just uses fucking flamethrower and kills your Geodude. I know typing wise that doesn't make any sense, but that was the core concept of terrestrialization was you can change the typing as like a quick like flip-flop to like the stuff that's going on. Okay, so we're looking for A17. Okay. Z-Core has been moving. But I definitely for like what happened with Scarlet and Violet is they tried to do a truly open world scenario and then stuff just did not work as intended. Like Pokemon took forever to actually appear. Plo, Mellow, what's up? I think it's time for Mugenics. I've cleared all the potatoes. Damn, nice, Mellow. Is it supposed to be like slightly raised? Yeah, it looks like it's supposed to be smooth. Maybe there's something wrong here. Let me double check here. Yep. Holy shit. It landed right like that. That's kind of wild. Okay. I guess we'll just keep it like that. I think it's fine. Yeah. Enjoy Mugenics, but damn, nice. You did good in Brotato, man. Okay, and then we put in Mr. Pilot Guy. And then the next part is to put down his special visor and the shield liger snout. Okay, snout's in. That's looking pretty sick. That's looking pretty cool. Okay. Okay, so now 3 and then 4. A2 plus G235. G235. Okay. 35. So this one. Okay. An A2? Okay, so this one. Yeah, I've been enjoying Mugenics quite a bit. It's a very strange game. It feels like to get so much enjoyment out of it because it's a very disturbing game. It's made by the same guys that made like same guy, I should say, just singular dude that made Binding of Isaac and okay, so fits in right like that. Binding of Isaac and Super Meat Boy. So he does have he is very well known in the like indie game scene and stuff. Oh, that's so cool. Blah 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 blah. I know it's stupid, but you could it's very dumb, but it's cool to me. Gotta make sure we have A20 in there. Okay. Then, okay, so it'll get held into place like that. Okay. Oh, it's starting to come together and starting to look pretty cool, actually. It's weird just making like a dungeon crawler where you have to get like a bunch of cats together and then you send the cats into like a dungeon to go get like stuff for your house. Which I guess like that gets into still the more Pokemon area of like having animals do things for you. Though in this case it's cats. Kind of like XCOM in terms of combat, but simplistic but not simplified, I would say. Like there's still like elemental combos and stuff that you can do, and like some creatures and like bosses that you'll encounter have certain weaknesses or like puzzles to them that you can solve in real time while you're fighting them, which is cool. Ooh, there we go. Nice. Raises up like that. Shield on, shield off. That's cool. This might be his guns like right in there looking at it. Yeah, overall, it's really fun. It's not necessarily a stream game because it's just like strategy oriented, but that's okay. It's like a very nice, like, hey, I want to chill out, but at the same time, I want to feel, I don't know, I want to feel smart. Does that make sense? Like, there's some kind of weird satisfaction in playing a turn-based game, and you're like, yes, I am doing quite well in this, and I am winning. That's why I play RimWorld. Yes. And you're just like, ah, yes, my plans, they are all coming together. Ah, yes, God, I'm so good at this game. Like, sitting back, like a weird, like, war strategist gamer, like, sitting back and, like, swirling their wine and like, ah, yes, everything's going into perfect fruition. By this time, next turn, I will have truly have won. RimWorld has a way of humbling you very quickly when you think you're doing good. Yeah, from what I hear, like, even whenever, like, into high school, like, I think RimWorld was in early access at the time. My friends played the crap out of that game. They're like, you should play RimWorld and stuff like that. And I never ended up picking it up. But there were certainly other games that I had tried playing before that's similar to RimWorld. For instance, Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress, holy fuck. Ugh. Dwarf Fort, oh my god. Weapons, chest, and waist. Holy crap. This is a lot. This is a lot. Oh my god. This is like way more than like Gundam's stuff. Holy moly. Holy bagoygus, Batman. The fuck am I even looking at? Okay. Like L. Ooh. No, this is M. You don't have anything for M yet. Okay. A lot of D pieces coming together. A lot of D pieces going into L pieces. Okay. Where do we... Oh. Oh. Oh my. D15 and D30. Okay, so D30 is right here. Then D15. D15's right here. Yeah, probably thinking about it though, RimWorld probably may or may not be similar to Dwarf Fortress, I guess. Thinking about it. Need ol. Is this ol? This is huh. Ol? Ja. Ol. E. 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 Oh. Mm. I've heard people compare them, but I've never touched Dwarf Fortress personally. Dwarf Fortress is a fucking trip and a half. A friend recommended me Dwarf Fortress in high school. Oh. It's the chromie pieces. And it's a type of game where you have to basically give dwarves jobs to work and build the dwarf fortress, but you can't directly command them to do so. They have to feel like it. Ultimately, the dwarves will do the job, but at the same time, you got to keep the dwarf happy by giving them food, sleep, and alcohol. That's like their 3 things that they need. So as long as they get those things, they're normally happy and will do the job. Ol 1 and Ol 2. What the fuck? Ol 1 and Ol 2 are these. But because like they've added so many factors into the simulation and like the world building, because it has a world that just kind of auto generates as you like start it up. It is one of the most interesting and at the same time crazy ass ways to make a game like anything like it. It feels fucking insane sometimes with some of the stuff that can happen in Dwarf Fortress. And it finally came out on Steam. And I picked it up on Steam. But, like, that still doesn't help. Like, I still haven't gotten better at it or anything. Okay, so it's supposed to be like that, it looks like. Interesting. Okay. I still haven't gotten better at it at all. You know? They've added like so many things to the game over the years. Here, I'll bring open Dwarf Fortress for you. Because originally it was like ASCII art like this. So everything was just represented with like rough pixel values. And then recently with it coming out onto Steam, there is now like a full like graphical interface now. And so it can be a lot more enjoyable to play, but that does not stop it from being a lot. And some of the like stories that people like have pulled out of Dwarf Fortress is crazy. There was a YouTuber that I watched a couple times that reads kind of stories from people's fortresses of like just crazy shit that's happened to like their runs and stuff. And he likes to I guess like tell the story of that fortress. I remember one of them was like a Hydra ended up like attacking the fortress, which the dwarves were like, oh shit, okay, yeah, that's bad. Well, we have to deal with that. 48 and 47. Okay, so these two. Which was bad, so they have to deal with that. But what ended up happening was that it wasn't just a Hydra, but an undead Hydra. So it was still spitting acid and everything like that, but now they can't necessarily like kill a Hydra by like making it like bleed to death or anything like that by not cutting the heads or anything, but like just stabbing it a bunch of times and having the monster like just bleed. So they can't do that now. So what do they do instead? And they're like, well, so they can't go outside, so they can't like farm for food or anything like that. They're stuck inside the fortress while this giant monster's outside. and it was like a legendary monster that somehow came back to life, and so it had like a special name and everything attached to it. They're like, okay, so what do we do? And then one of the dwarves ended up finding a underground lake. Oh, gotta flip it like that, it looks like. Okay, there we go. That makes more sense. So what the fort ended up doing was leading this giant hulking monster down a series of passageways. Like, they dug like a full tunnel from the surface in like a winding tunnel all the way down to this lake, and it just is a open cavern, and it just is a giant drop down into the lake. I think the dwarf that ended up finding the lake died because he opened up the tunnel and fell into it. But anyways, he died for the cause. He died for the cause. So they ended up like luring this undead hydra down this giant spiral tunnel for it to then like fall down into like the lake. And then the dwarves just didn't have to worry about it anymore because it fell so far and so long that they just didn't have to deal with it anymore. So it was like weird stories from like people's fortresses like that I ended up really grown to like Dwarf Fortress, even though I was so bad at it. I cannot play that game to save my fucking life. But probably the same things for RimWorld. I probably cannot also play RimWorld to save my life. I'm normally pretty decent at strategy games, but like, I don't know, there's something like RimWorld or like maybe Dwarf Fortress, well, especially Dwarf Fortress, that I cannot for the life of me get to play right. Oh my god, we're supposed to be making 2 of these. Fuck. Well, we gotta make 2 of these. RimWorld is certainly more sci-fi. Yeah, because it's supposed to be like a space colony, right? Like, it's like the outer rim of the world. It's a world on the rim, so you're getting sent there to like colonize it. And you're like the leader of the place or something? Well, it depends on the scenario. Oh, okay. See, I didn't even know there was different scenarios and stuff with it. But you can adjust the generation settings. Okay. Some scenarios you're naked and afraid. One pawn start. Other scenarios you start with 3 tribesmen falling from a ship. It's extremely customizable in base game. Oh, that's cool. this. I think it would be better off if we put it in like this, like into the base instead of trying to attach it to the base like we did the other one. Yeah, like that. Ah, there we go. Oh. Nice. Some kind of like weird flex joint. But I need to do that again. So yeah. We get to go again. Start off by hopefully they'll go faster. Now that I know what I'm doing and looking for and stuff. Oop. Well, that just fell down there. I'm sure I could run it like fucking Warhammer if I wanted to. So I have modded my recent save to be more hospitality focused. So no raids, minimal negative events, just survival and running a hotel / trading post. Okay. That sounds cool. So the game is kind of whatever you feel like it to be. Oh, that'd be kind of cool if you run like an aggro world or something like that, but in like the Rim world. Like 40k, but in Rim world. Wow. Oh. Mrs. Xianju FF, thank you for the follow. Hi, how you doing? Where was that one thing that I needed? This one. D15. Okay. Hope you're having a good day, and thank you for the follow. Okay, so there's that. There's that. Hello, Pelodier, and good morning. Morning. Okay. Yeah, with the 2 DLCs I have, I can basically create the Imperium of Man. That would be kind of cool, though. Yeah, the RimWorld always seems like a neat game, but something that I would probably lose a lot of time in, and that I don't really have too much time to devote to, you know? By the way, I am Permamina Bandai Master Grade Verka Double Zeta Enhance. Let me double check. Let me see what that is. There's so many Bandai and premium Bandai stuff that it's hard to get a feel for what is. Oh, it's Zeta Gundam. Okay, or ZZ Gundam. Nice. God damn, this thing's huge. We're still... it's not that huge, but it is very detailed. Nice. Is it getting shipped to you? Or, getting the, like you just ordered it and stuff? That's cool. I'll show chat real quick. Yeah, ZZ Gundam. So this is after the main series of Gundam, and then there is Zeta Gundam, and then there is ZZ, I believe. I think that's how that goes. Double Zeta enhanced, more like in anime. Gotcha. So it's the enhanced version of on top of the Gundam itself, like a later revision of it. Cool. We're building a shield liger right now. Yeah, we're building a high-end master model shield liger. But that's cool though. I haven't actually gotten a chance to see Zeta Gundam or ZZ. It's because it's actually just kind of a pain to try to find on any type of streaming services besides just trying to pirate it outright. Or I guess I should also say like trying to get like dubbed versions of it. Also on Much get real grade Astray Red Dragon. Ooh, Astray is cool. I will say Astray is cool. Whenever I was watching Gundam Seed, I was kind of surprised that the Astrays weren't actually like samurai Gundam. Because like whenever I see an Astray like online, I always see them as like samurai Gundam, and like they're not. They're grunt suits. And I'm like, huh. Astray M1. Yeah. Yeah, so the Astray M1s are like the grunt suit ones, and then like every other Astrays are like full-on samurais, like Astray Red Dragon that you're talking about. Yeah, it's a giant... It's like a giant Gundam samurai. Like, it's sick. It's really cool. We have a Astray. I don't think it's up here. I think it's actually down on the bookshelf. But the Astray that we have is a color swap variant. So it's more black than red. So like it like flip-flopped its like colors, I guess. Okay, so we have this, got this, and now we need D49, which is right here. Okay, so now we need the G pieces again. You see a stray blue frame D. It many sword from head to on waist. Blue flame. Oh, okay, that's closer to my kind of color palette now. Here, I'll show chat. Yeah, stray blue frame actually looks kind of sick. Yeah, I like that. Maybe I just like blue as a color in general, I guess. What are you? The MBF 4th Gundam Astray Blue Frame 4th. Huh. Looks chunky. That's cool. Yeah, there's a big fandom for Gundam Astray out there. I think he's cool. I just never really I guess I just never really caught on for him. I'm way more into an equally grunt type that gets a lot of attention. The RX-79. Love this thing. The RX-79 ground type. Stripped down, tanky dude that gets like a bunch of iterations for like no reason. And his Easy 8 version, which is also pretty popular. Yeah, this is my guy. RX-79's. He's cool. I like him. Got the RX-78 original. Yeah, I actually have I have a couple RX-78s around. You and your robots, lol. I have to imagine that it's like what tank people really get into about tanks. But for me, it's a fictional setting about giant fucking robots. It's very silly, but it's so fun. Paul loves his ground types. Yes. Like Geodude. He's just a guy with legs. It's adorable. I never want to be that person that just like, because there's always that and build streams are chill vibes. That's why I always like it. I mean, people pop in, they get to talk about their favorite Gundams and stuff like that while we're talking about random shit like RimWorld and Dwarf Fortress. I mean, Origin RX-78 2 with gun left side shoulder. Oh, okay. So a little bit more of an updated version then. 78-2 with gun left. It's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's this one that actually has the mounted gun on its shoulder. Yeah, I don't have that one. I do not. But I do think he is cool. I do like shoulder-mounted cannons. More prototype? Got Master Grade Ver for him. Okay. Nice. Yeah, you gotta love Grandpa. He is iconic. Let me show him. Yeah. Yeah, so he's got the shoulder mounted cannon like right here. Yeah, it's cool. I think so this one was the... Oh, you said you got the master grade version of him. Not the... Because I'm seeing... I think I have the real grade version of him. Not the high grade origin. Yeah. Yeah, master grade. Gotcha. Yeah, there's so many different versions of Gramps. Holy crap. It's hard to keep track of them all, honestly. Because there's just so freaking many. Come on. We gotta try to get this into... There we go. There, real grade RX-78 2.0, right. Oh, yeah. That is, I think, the one that we actually just got. Ah, crap. The part. No. Can I try to squeeze it in? There we go. And rotate it into place like so. There we go. Cool. Nice. Okay, So now we have 2 of these. Now we need to keep going. We're breaking to F now. Okay. Was C? Was F on the other side? B. Not F. Looking for F. Wait. No, that's G. Okay. E. E. Have so many fucking screws. We're breaking into a bunch of different areas. H. I also keep 2 Dragon Ball kit, 1 Kamen Rider kit, and 2 Ultraman kit. Nice. Kamen Rider kits actually looks pretty dope. I never actually got a chance to actually watch Kamen Rider, but it still has a very strong fan base around it. Let's kind of trying to find F. Am I blind? That's this. E. E. My favorite is Kamen Rider with a Skull Rider is mine, Rider I Build Him. Nice. I think I know which one you're talking about. O-R-R. Ja. What is F? Am I blind again? G. Wait, F is... Isn't this one F? Yeah, this one is F. I'm actually blind, chat. I'm actually just freaking blind. Okay, so F 14 and 15. So these 2 right here. Well, I didn't watch like Kamen Rider as a kid. Also got an IBO kit. Ooh, there we go. What you got for IBO? Because I know of Kamen Rider, haven't watched Kamen Rider, but I was a big I was on and off for Power Rangers quite a bit. That one IBO I can get down with. I liked IBO a lot. Okay, so got this. And then G 24 and 25. Back to 24 and 25. So it's going to be these guys right here. This one and this one. Okay. So now we're looking at this one. So this one was 25. So it goes right. Flip it. Yeah, flip it. All right. Cool. Cool. Okay, and then from here, G23. So we're actually almost out of on this one. So G23 is actually this piece right here. Cool. Then, yeah, looks like we only have these pretty large power cables, which I think are on the back legs, I believe. And then F, back to F, 23, 24, and 17. So 17's right here. It's this bottom plate. Goes to the bottom right there. And then, yep, 23 and 24. Left and right. Okay, they face out like that. Okay. I got Gundam Gonshin Rebake Full City. Nice. Nice. He's got the big fucking pliers. High grade Barbatos Lupus Rex. Sick. And a third party kit, Wolf King, aka Master Grade Barbatos Lupus Rex. I did just see Wolf King. I did just see that one. That's crazy. Let me show chat Gundam Gusion or Gusion. I probably butcher that name super hard, but Gundam Gusion Rebake Full City. Listening to this conversation while at work is like listening to a different language. Yeah, a little bit. So yeah, Gundam Gusion is like, he's it's supposed to be like a reference to like coffee, because he's like a coffee colored Gundam. But his special thing that he comes with is a giant pair of fuck all. Oh, sorry. I need to show them off. Yeah, so he's coffee colored, and he goes from like Gundam Gusion to Gundam Gusion Rebake, which is like a coffee term, and then Rebake Full City, which is his like end form because he gets beaten up a couple times. But he comes with a giant pair of fuck all pliers that he grabs mobile suits with and can just kind of like cut them in half. It's so fucking crazy. And then a second pair of arms to then pull out guns while he has the giant pair of scissors out, pliers, and start shooting at things. It's awesome. It's so fucking great. Karaticus Zero? Lizard. Hi, how you doing? Yeah, this is Gundam Gusion, and he's, or Gusion? I again butchering the name, but loved this guy. He's fucking great. He is so cool. A four-armed Gundam with a giant pair of fuck all pliers. Who would have thought that would be a good a good idea for a Gundam, and I'm fucking here for it. It's fucking great. Wish Bandai would make Master Grade Gundam Gusion. I wish so. I wish as well. I also wish that they would release Landman Rhodey as his own separate kit without having to get a normal Rhodey and then a separate kit to then
wow,
like to connect up to it. Doing good, high as fuck. Nice. Hell yeah, brother. You make Gundam Mask Close? Gundam Mask Close? It's Gundam Mask Close. Oh, okay, one of those ones. I've been actually seen a couple of people make those using 3D printers. I actually have a 3D printer going right now. But yeah, I've actually seen a couple people do that. But yeah, Gundam Gusion though, for a mask like that, would actually be pretty killer, because he's got the big like central like sensor in his forehead and stuff. Yeah, that could be cool. Also, cardboard pipe. Hell yeah. You're discovering some of the goofier stuff already. Karaticus. Okay, back to what we were doing. We get sidetracked pretty easily here. Okay, so we have to put this on the bottom like that, it looks like. Okay. So then from here... Holy shit. Okay, this is going to end up being like the actual main... like chest and waist, it looks like. Okay. Yup. Also, Mrs. Yanju, I take it that you also like this Yanju. We actually have a Yanju Steiner that we haven't built yet. I also got build Metalverse Amazing Barbatos Lupus. Nice. Akumi Comfy. Wait, I know Wait. Kumi. Wait, I know Kumi. Yeah. Wait a minute. I think I've seen a couple of Kumi streams. This has led me down a very different rabbit hole. Yeah! Yeah! Kumi's cool. What did I see them play? Was it Minecraft or something? Nope. We don't need you to play things. I'm just browsing the channel. Shit. I want to say it was like Minecraft or something. But yeah, I've seen Kumi before. Yeah. I got 2 Xianzhu and Xianzhu Stein. Nice. Yeah, we have a Xianzhu Stein that we still haven't built yet, but it looked really cool. And after watching Gundam Unicorn, it's a cool suit. Okay. Again, easily distracted. Okay, so we need 6 and 7. Yeah, you posted that. You put in that emo. I'm like, wait, I know that one. I know this one. There's so many fucking VTubers, man, that it's hard to keep track of. And also, as a VTuber himself, like, I guess like not like an anime VTuber. Like it's hard to keep track of everyone. There's so many. It's like the Muppets Extended Universe. There's so fucking many of them. I think I got like 5 Gundam Unicorn. I know we got like 1, 2, 3. 2 if we're counting just unicorns. 3 if you count Gundam Phoenix. We may have a problem with getting a lot of Gundam kits. I'm still working through a pretty large backlog. But then they keep releasing cool ass kits. And I'm just like, damn, that's a cool ass kit. And it doesn't help. It never ends up helping. I swear to God, sometimes I'm just like, the one, like Family Guy's like, what's his name? Something Woods. Actually blanking on his name right now. This is bad. James Woods. Like, ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. But with fucking Gundam kits, brother. Yeah, go check out the Discord. Static Between Channels. Yeah, we'll probably end up posting pics of these guys in IRL after we're done. But the head itself looks sick. So I'm excited to get other parts of him done. But his waist is complex. Okay, we have all the pieces now, so one is getting this side. And putting it on here like that. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait. And it goes... Wait, what? Oh, just in there like that? Really? It just rides in a rail? Okay. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Okay. Oh, Kraticus, hi. Well, welcome to the Discord. Ugh. Oh my god, so many fucking... well wishes. Ugh. Also, Kraticus, thank you for the happy birthday well wishes. I think I already mentioned that, but brain's a little bit everywhere. Okay, so first steps is to try to get these side pieces in. Okay. Looking something like that. Something like that. Okay. Okay. Then we put in this thing. I think it clicks in right there at the top and bottom. Hopefully, maybe. Have it upside down? I think I do. No, I don't have it upside down. Ooh. Maybe. Yes, okay. I see. I made this slightly backwards. Oof. Ugh. Okay. First supposed to go into this side, I guess. Oh, shit. Pull out the nub. I posted Gunpla in Discord. Nice. Okay. Give a single second. Got to fix this. Um, Mrs. Barbatos Lupus Rex, thank you for popping in. Let's see. Yo. Nice. Oh my god, that Barbatos is tall as fuck. Oh, nice. Good god, that Barbatos is tall as fuck. That's really cool, though. Ooh. And you got the awakened Gundam G-Quux. Nice. I actually just got the normal high grade Gundam G-Fred and Gundam G-Quux. I think they are pretty cool. I like them. I saw that the next project from the... Come on. There we go. Same guys that did Gundam G-Quux is helping in making the next Evangelion in with Yoko Taro. The guy that did Nier. I'm like, oh goody, this is gonna be fucking wild. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Okay. Then like that. Then like... this, hopefully? Maybe? Nice. Nice, like a glove. Like a glove, chat. Look at that. That's cool that it's got the hydraulic flex. That is really cool on the bottom here. So it just runs along the runners underneath. That is cool. I need to clean that up a little bit. That is cool. Kumi sip. Nice. Okay. Got that done. Now... oh, wait, hold on. A couple other pieces. G139 and G140. G139 and 40 are right here. So, boop, 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 boop. And it's kind of finishing touches on the paneling. So 39 and 40. Ooh, you got more stuff. Oh, wait, you have the limited edition, like, Gundam base, narrative Gundam? Sick. Psycho Doga. Psycho Doga's cool. The RX 93 FF New Gundam. See, might be a controversial pick. I don't really like New Gundam all that much. Oh, there's your Kamen Rider, with the skull mask and everything. Damn, you got quite a nice collection, homie. Nice. Got some Transformers and stuff. Got Dragon Ball. What's the one up top there with the miniguns that says Lizard? What the heck? That's wild looking. But yeah, no, they all look really cool. Yeah, the I wonder what's that big one with the miniguns. I saw the box of it in one of the pictures. That thing looks cool. All right. Now, what do I do here? What am I looking at? What the hell am I looking at? Okay. Oh, the thing we made from 3. Okay. All right. I think I see what we gotta do here. Okay, so G1, 8, and 9. Okay, so 8 and 9, and then 7 and 10. So this one and that one. Okay. Okay, like that. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Cool. Okay, and then this one goes into the back. Like that. Okay. Then G2, 36, and 37. So that these are the pipes. Okay. Cool. And that finishes out a full sprue. We are getting there. Nice. Cool. Okay, so 5 is... Let's actually get the rest of the front pieces here, right? Before we do anything else. So G1, 26 and 27. So these two right here. All right. And circle up. Looks like that. So, oop. Maybe. Uh. What? Oh, they are different lengths on each side. That is very weird. Okay. So it's like almost an impossibility to get them wrong because they're two slightly different lengths right here for these. That is interesting. So you can't fuck it up, I guess. Okay, and then these small ones for... Ooh, dang. Okay, that one went in. Hmm? Oh, looks like I'm getting a phone call. I'll be right back, guys. Make sure you guys grab some snacks and drinks and stuff. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. My parents called me and wanted to wish me a happy birthday. That was nice. All right, cool. So back to what we were doing. We were building like the mid-waist piece right here, and we were trying to fit this piece in. And it might be... see anything wrong with it. Might be happy womb eviction day. Yeah, my parents called me and said, well, around this time, about 28 years ago, you would have been about eight hours old. I'm like, huh. They're like, yep, you were born in the morning. And like right around 8 or 9. Balls. Cock even. No, that happened 9 months prior. So that would have been... around May or June? Sometime around there. Yeah, you see, son, 9 months ago, I fucked your mom. That's how I gained the title of motherfucker. All right, F. God, why do I talk sometimes? My license for it came in the mail. It's a laminated card from the government. Says official motherfucker. Good God. I really hope my parents did not open up stream right as I was talking about getting the motherfucker license. Either way, Plo, you can say that you were deeper than your dad will ever be. No, God. You're on speaker at my work. God. It's fine, you can confuse River more. Jesus. Well, Whirly, I hope I have traumatized everyone around you, both around your office and your coworkers are now increasingly concerned and confused. That is not my fault that you put me on your speakers. I don't think I should be audibly out loud anyway. You're on the speakers, quick yell slur. No, I will not. Nope. PCI. Let's see here. Is it one of these? It might be one of these. PCI. Nope. Oh, yeah, no, it's just a giant fuck all nubbin thingy. PCIe slot? No. No, I don't think it's that. I froze him, fuck yeah. What does that mean? Also, hi, Soul, how you doing? All my mods have quickly showed up. Anyway, gotta go home? Oh, damn, yeah, it is that time, isn't it? I've been streaming for a while. Holy moly. And I'm still, like, not even close to done building this dude. Lurk. Whirly, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Holy crap. I'm still, like, not anywhere fucking close to being done with this guy. Okay. So, C's. Ambies. Thanks. We're just really just opening up every other fucking thing real quick. I just got home from getting a new mini fridge. Oh, cool. Mini fridges are nice. I got one up here in my office, and it is such a nice, like, quality of life thing. This one's hold on. I need to rearrange all this stuff. This one's and this one's C. And what do we need out of C? Oh, looks like we're building guns. Cool. So C, 8, and 7. Okay, so 8 and 7, these two right here. And then they'll be wrapped around PCE. Okay, so PCE is this long one right here. Nice. Okay. What? I was looking at your wish list and I read Project Warlock as Project Wacko. Why are you looking at my wish list then? Don't do that. You just bought a mini fridge. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, now we need stuff out of buh. What do you think I am, you numpty? How dare you try to buy me things on my birthday, good sir? I do not require gifts. If anything, I am being the one who's just sending out free TV right now. Okay, so 12, 13, and 11. Okay. Okay. Okay, Alan. Yeah. Just stabbed my own finger. There we go. And then this goes on like so. Okay, time for a lot of building for guns, it looks like. On the bright side, it's all on Sprucey. I need to check stuff now. I can't trust my friends. Okay, good. 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 It's all quiet on all fronts. Good. It's bad enough. I got like 2 very expensive games from my friends. I don't need more. I'm good. No pipe bombs. Which, I guess for chatter's context, we call gifting games in my friend group pipe bombs, because they happen spontaneously and without warning to our friends. A very violent act of kindness. See, 19 and 20. 19. Oh, okay, so it's these two right here. Just you wait, fuck muffin. What the hell is that kind of a fuck muffin? That implies like the existence of like sex strudel or something like that. And so the H's, they're gonna be a different thing. H. Do I have H out even? Do I have to open up fucking H? I do have to open up H. Why do we? You'd rather be cuck nugget? No, because then that doesn't follow the thing of sex thing and then pastry. You're not following the, like, name calling formula at that point. Be like cuck cookie or something like that. H1. Ooh, cuck croissant. There we go. Okay, so it's like a little I-beam that just connects in like that. Okay. Then for the other... Right, like that. And they both go into here like so. Wait, hold on. Like that. Okay, there we go. A cuxant, if you will. Exactly. Exactly. Sneeko's favorite Sneeko's favorite breakfast pastry. Oh, okay, it stands up. Okay. Okay. Yo, this is kind of sick. That's cool. Okay, I like that. Okay, now we're making like the cradle for the Z core. Okay. So much stuff. Okay, so B 5 and 6. So it's these two right here. Nice. Okay. Our Z core. Then C. C11. So this guy right here. Small hole like right there. There we go. Nice. Okay, so G1, 15, and 16. We'll put back up C for now. Okay. That back right there. Got to clean up a little bit. Okay. $15 and 16. Okay, so these two right here. Then PC. C and B. Okay, so both of them are on this sprue. Then F30. Okay. Just clicks on top. Gotcha. Oh, I have a thing for you to play in the background of streams. Why does that sound terrifying? Why does that sound terrifying? Hold on, let me check Discord. One hour silence, occasionally broken by the bite of 87. God damn it. Randomly broken up by the byte of 87. That's the byte of 87? That's the byte of 87. Oh, okay. So that fits in right here. Like that. Ah, there we go. Okay. Now for some general-ish assembly. So Z core gets slotted in. Z core gets slotted in. Z core in. There we go. Z core in. Gotta make sure. That goes on like that. Cool. All right. No, I'm doing this a little bit out of order. Looks like. That's okay. So G1, 19, and 20. Okay, so 19 and 20. Each fives. So do this 5 and that 5. Let me bring in the camera. So these two right here. PCD. Duh. Shooting a bunch of cadmium? What? What do you mean? Then this is all centered around, okay, PCD. Okay, there are tiny wingdings on the sides here. Gotta be careful. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? No, there's still nothing. Cadmium? Oh! Yo! Cat. Good cats. The little calico fluffy cat that you got is very good. That's a good cat. Okay, so from here, this goes into right there. Both of these shoot into it on both sides. And it gets enclosed. Okay. Then... Okay, so it looks like we should not have put that down first. I should have followed the instructions. Okay, I'm gonna do that now. Instead of just wasting more time. F16. Okay. She's old. She's my old girl. I had her since I think 7th or 8th grade. Wow. She's lived a long time. Damn. Nice. PCH. PCH on here? Yes. Cash it like that. Then our gun. It's like. Oh, it's like that. Okay. It's mounted on right there, like that, I guess. But so that's not even the first part. Where? Three. To be like one going into the top here. This. Then this. Then this. Then this thing connecting into here. Like so. Okay. Then we need A24. Which is this. Okay. Oh, there's a lot. And we're putting this on top right in here like that. So in actuality, it would go up and then this would go out like that. And then now there's gun. That makes sense. Then lifts back up. Gun folds down like a convertible. Boom, tucked away. Right out of view. Hell yeah. Okay. So now we're back to more C stuff. So we're looking at C 18 and 9. So 18 and... Okay, so 18 and 9, so these two. Look to be missile pods, which kind of cool. This shield liger actually has a lot more weapons on it than I thought it was actually going to have, which is kind of cool. A3. Oh, looks like, hey, we're getting close to the end on this one too. Cool. So A3. Go ahead and cut out the other one. Because we're doing the exact same thing, but on both sides. So the spur is dead. Cool. Then K and H. Damn it. That's L. Oh, H's were right here. Kind of weird thing. Do we need H6? Okay, so it's this very weird part. Only 2 more days, Plo. I know. Are you talking about Pokemon or Resident Evil, Zen? Which one? RE9. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'm very excited. Looking for Ka. Ja? Ka. Why the fuck would I care about Pokemon? I don't know. I don't know. You could suddenly gain a new hobby of trying to collect all 1,000 something Pokemon. I don't know. I only like Gen 1 and Gen 3. Really? You don't like Gen 2? Interesting. Okay. Four. So it's that guy. Gen 4 is fun. Not Gen 4. Yeah, Gen 4 is fun. It's got Piplup, so it's automatically pretty good. Gen 2's good. I like Gen 2. Okay. Guys connect right here. Oh, plus F5. That's what I'm missing. F. Oh. It's got like an entire gasket thing. That makes way more sense. It's like, why is there this weird space at the bottom? If I can only just read the actual instructions, chat. Reading the instructions explains how to build the model. If you guys didn't know. That makes way more sense. Such a... Read, white boy, read. That makes so much more fucking sense. Okay. So much more sense. Okay. I am very stupid. What's the other one? F10. Ah. The other gasket piece. Makes so much more sense. Also sent you another funny. Oh, what you got? In Swedish, the word means cry. Well, what? Trunka means cry while masturbating. The fact that they actually have a word for that is a real tearjerker. God damn it. Until we meet again, thank you, Skeletor. God damn. That's a very stupid meme, Zen. Okay. Now got both of these. Both of these. Okay. G122. How many? We gotta be running out of G1 at this point. We gotta be. We have so fucking many things that's been built off of this. One fucking sprue. It's crazy. It's crazy on how well they've made it G1 like the like central focus sprue, while at the same time, like it's not even a big sprue. $22 or $29 and $38. Okay, so these two. Okay, so longer one. Like that. Okay. So F again. $19 and $18. Okay, so these two. Cool. L4. Okay, I see. So we had to angle it a little bit like this. Then I can actually angle it down like that. Hello. Happy birth. Something to open up on stream or something crazy? No?
It's just a thing for your birthday.
By the way your fly is open? God damn it, you made me look, Azuli. You can't even see my legs. Oppo, you ready to for Xbox to go completely downhill? Probably. Got him. We now have... Whirly has walked in and gave us a thingy. Oh, it's on my table. You must see what this is. You must use the USA Gundam Store branded part separator to open this. It has a very sharp edge and allows us to cut the tape.
The chair is full.
Yes, I can take that. Sorry.
I'm not gonna sit here and annoy you. Ugh.
Ugh. I should get a part separate. It's so worthwhile, Zen. Holy shit. Get a Lego brick separator too. I also have one of those.
3 of those.
I think only 2.
There's an unopened box of Legos downstairs.
True. Have you done a really good job on, like,
You know, I put those grab pieces so you can just tear.
this?
Yep.
Oh. It's like magic. It really is. Yo.
Happy birthday, love.
Did your friend mail this?
No,
Or did you find it?
I found it.
Nice.
You think my friend has horror books at their shop?
They were going to mail this to us because it was from the distributor. Might want to let them know
Oh.
so we don't end up with the second thing. So chat, I like indie horror stuff, and especially like horror from like the internet and things. And I don't like to order books necessarily. I like to try to find them through the hunt of, like, if I find them like in the store, I normally get them. But Whirly got me fucking Pen Pal, a novel by Dathan Oberak. Really good, really like good early horror from the internet. And he remade his book Pen Pal for an actual novel. He redid some of the story points and everything, so it's a little bit different. And he also expanded it out a little bit more. Dude! Oh, I heard you talk about that author. Yeah, he's really good. He is really good. Really, thank you.
Happy birthday.
That's awesome. I'm excited. What?
You get the thing into the Hulk.
Oh.
I might have to reprint yours.
One, two, three. Huh. 1, 2, 3. Huh. 1, 2, 3. Huh. It's a very tight fit. If it does go in.
Do you want me to sand it or do you want me to reprint it?
It feels like it's just about ready to go in there. Like, it's just about. Whirly printed me off a charging stand, which is really cool. So I can charge, like, all my things in the same place. It's
Not
like
going in. You
it's
need
like
me to file
it's
it?
it's like super close.
Okay, give me the file. Thank you.
You print out a headset holder yet? Actually, I already have a solution for that. Hey, Plo, finally home from work. Jasper, hi. How you doing? I need to get back to what I was doing. What was I doing? Not suffering. Very easily distractible from all the people popping in and saying hi. And people have a bunch of cool stuff. It's very fun. No, you fuck. Okay, we're back. You use your mic arm, don't you? No, I actually have a wall mount, a table mounted hook that just kind of screws in as like a tension clamp to the the side of my desk.
Well, I can't get it back out.
Can't get it back out.
It's almost there.
This one wants to keep falling out, and it's stressing me out.
Okay. At least that hole is too tight on mine as well.
How do these asking me to just
Simply draw the rest of the fucking owl.
where the fuck do you come from? Oh god. Yeah, it's asking me to just kind of like hold these together. Okay. Guess we'll just put that right there for now. That's not at all stress inducing. Okay. So, now it wants F12. So how about your day?
Yeah, good. Did the work things.
Nice.
Doing. Trying to make these things work. I'm sorry.
You're fine. It's all good. It's all good. PCP.
Or you might have to sand these later.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's all good. We knew that they were going to be snug, so.
But the bottom ones fit.
That's good.
So why don't the top ones?
Mm.
That's clean.
This is something. Something. Let me just slip these. So try to at least get these lined up. That'd make a little bit more sense. I have these wire cable things reversed.
He's got his wires crossed.
Yes. Quite much so. Okay. And then they fall out. Fuck yeah, the voice of Optimus Prime beat cancer? Nice! Good for him. I remember hearing that he was, whenever we went to GalaxyCon, we heard that he was there, but, he had a lot of very aggressive pricing if you wanted, like, anything. Like, autograph-wise, or, like, a voiceover, or anything. Ugh. This part's hard.
I'll trade ya. Actually, I just finished fixing your thing.
I found you new hangers. I know what you're going to show me. I saw them earlier. The fucking Baki hump. The fucking Baki hangers. Yeah, I can tell by that look on your face. That emote that you're expressing. Yep, if they're the fucking Baki hangers.
They would not fit in our closet.
No, they won't. You have a very small-ish closet. Ugh. No shit. Okay, come on. Eek. This sucks. Yep. It's nothing but pure looks, chat, but it looks cool enough that I want it in place. Oh, cool. Nice. Thank you. Yeah. So, it's got iPhone, watch, and then AirPod chargers. Means I finally got AirPods. So, pretty nice, like, little, thing. Thank you.
And fancy GAN chargers.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So I wanted you to be able to just plug in and not worry about
Have
overcharging.
power. Okay, so where was I? F4 and F11. With this much assembly, just for like the main body, I wonder how crazy or crazy complex or crazy simple the like arms and like legs must be. Because they're either going to be super crazy or super simple.
There's no in between.
No, there is no in between. Okay. More PCP. Oh, Plo, because you have a 3D printer, you can print the popcorn bucket. Oh, the iron lung popcorn bucket. We don't have red filament. I thought about it though. Oh my god, he's almost done. You have paint. That's so much red though, Zen. Yeah, I got paint, but like, fuck, that's so much paint. Ugh. And I paint miniatures. You can also just make it white. Oh yeah, so we're the Chinese censorship version of Iron Lung. Instead of looking like blood, it looks like cum. Oh shit. I'm home. What? What did I just come back to? We were talking about how I now have a 3D printer, River. And, how I can now, print the, Iron Lung popcorn bucket. But I don't have red filament. And, I'm currently printing something in white filament. Oh. Ugh. I don't... No. Hold, please.
The cat has gotten nowhere.
It's gotten somewhere.
I think one of these filaments might be stronger than the other one.
Is it the PLA matte? Or is it that one?
This one.
Oh, man. Wow. That's a lot of stuff.
Having a lot harder of a time filing through it.
So, yeah, Zen was saying that I could make the Iron Lung popcorn bucket, but I only have white, filament. So I made the joke it would just be like the Chinese censorship version. So it would, Chinese censorship normally censors blood pretty often. But what they censor it to is arguably worse because they just white it out. So instead of it looking like blood, in certain contexts, like mass murder scenes and stuff like that, it looks way worse. It looks like just somehow they all drowned in like sexual fluids.
I love how you censor yourself just for River.
Yes. This river's very impressionable.
Yeah, he might do art.
You're peeking around the corner with a big ass smile. There we go. Okay, there we go. Your Frey River will do art. Yeah. Sometimes.
Hopefully not of this.
Yeah, hopefully not of this. Okay. This is now done. This part's now done. Holy crap. It's close. Okay. I gotta keep going. Okay. Looks like you start the feet over here. Holy crap. Okay. So F1 and 2. So these two. It's okay, my art brain has been wrapped in practicing shit in my sketchbook. Yeah, I saw a couple of the stuff for Flora. I'm still glad that I'm just a random name that I sent out there for Forrest's gender bent model just immediately took. He's just like, amazing. I'll take it. Like, okay. Sure. Marketing professional.
Don't you have a minor in that?
Yes. Yeah.
See if you can get that to pop in. It still works.
There we go. What the fuck am I looking at?
I got it.
Oh, you got it? Looks good. You need a gender bent model too. I mean, I wouldn't be against it.
Does Rockman have gender? I guess Rockman.
Rock woman. Though she's not. She's like actually like just an alabaster like marble piece instead of being like a fucking messed up abomination of a rock golem.
She can have boulders.
She can have the hardest titties out there that can break diamonds because she's made out of rock, baby. Hell yeah.
What do you think of the little clippy on the end?
I like it, actually. I thought it was actually pretty cool. It was like an umbilical cord.
What?
Like, what they call big, chunks of cabling that they comes off of server racks.
Okay.
Normally call them umbilical cords.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. I didn't think about that. My brain was just thinking purely in terms of, oh my god, no. I heard that sound. Mellow. 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 Son of a bitch. Received a gift from Mellow. No, dude, no way. Did you shoot him, Yakuza? I didn't do display capture. Please enjoy this beautiful time sync. I spent hundreds of hours on it and it was a blast. P.S. Birthday pipe bomb from Mellow Brotato. Hell yeah. I accept. Thank you. Brotato actually did look really fun whenever you're playing it. Thank you, Mellow. I appreciate it. Did you shoot him, Yakuza? I think I have a lot of the Yakuza games. I'm sad that Kwami 3 has had its reception like it was. I was going to peruse your wish list, but I saw that and it has to be done. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so 22 and 27. So we are looking at this one and this one. It's crazy that we still don't have sprues that we have not even opened yet. This is fucked up. But we're gonna have like the best looking shield liger out there. This side of the internet. This side of the binary divide. Okay. Okay, like that. Oh, wait, I think this is like his back hip, or his like his ass. Okay. Then we have these. That we gotta put in it. Because, you know, chat, for when you have your Zoids and stuff like that, they have to be street legal. So obviously, if this is his ass, these are his turning lights. Oh fuck, where did that go? Oh fuck, where did that go? That went flying. Oh my god, there it is. No fucking way. Oh my god. This ass ain't street legal is a great phrase. And I'm putting it on my Tumblr. Amazing. Oh. I cannot believe we fucking saw that. Holy crap. Okay. So G1, 33 and 32. We gotta be getting close to this one. Being done with this one. 33 and 32. So these two right here. And these fit onto F25, which is right here. Oh, I have them backwards. Okay, that makes way more sense. Looks like this. Okay. What the fuck even is this thing? Okay, so F29. And G1, 5. 5 and 6. So these two. Well, she took my charger away, chat. We are now chargerless. Fated to die in obscurity. Okay. Then PCI. Okay. PCI. What the hell is PCI? Oh, it's the tail. Or the big thingy. A9. Okay, so. Oh my god, chat, he's done. We gotta let him cool off, but he looks official. D. D's. Nuts. D. What do we need? D31s. Okay. Rock. River, you do realize that rock just makes me a rock, right? It just turns me back to my default colors. Is that what you wanted, or you want a refund on that, bud? Oh, well. Yeah, hold on. Oh, did someone already do that? Oh, Zen already did that. Okay. Thank you, Zen. He works fast and in mysterious ways. Okay. See, here you go. I was tempted to go no refunds. No refunds and no well-wishers. I have not changed lava. Wonder if there was too many going on. The googly eyes are good. Horrible. Hold on. First we did lava. So now we're lava. And now we're purple. I don't know why. But yeah, googly eyes worked. Bruh. Okay. The googly eyes are so good on this model. I know. They're good. I like that they have motion to them. They're very good. Okay. Where are these going? And they work well with the hat. They do, actually. I agree. No shit. Ugh. Goofy birth boy. That's fucked up. Ugh. At least that sounds kind of fucked up. Am I supposed to be this loose? I don't know if they're supposed to be like this. From how it looks, it does not look to be. They're supposed to be this loose. Okay. Or maybe, so. Huh. Goofy looking birthday boy. Alright, I appreciate you guys stop hanging out while I struggle to build my fucking childhood. What the fuck is this thing? Goddamn crankshaft looking thing. What am I looking at? You seen this? What the hell is it? I gotta build 2 of them? Oh, I think it's the leg. I think it's actually the leg. Okay. So D16. Okay, so D16 right here. Let's get both of them out. Means that we gotta make 2 of them. I like how we said that we weren't gonna do chaos, but it just ended up becoming chaos. PCFs. We need more PCFs. Well. This is where we have another PC. Oh, Plo, because I know you like sauce, I'll link you a good one. What? Oh, Nashville sauce. Okay. Ooh, that does actually sound pretty good. Oh my god, yeah, Mello sent me a picture of his total hours, and it's 187 hours in Brotato. Saskia, hi! Happy day of birth, Plo. Thank you. How you doing? Here we go. So, PCF. Okay. Okay. Depends on the type of flavor of chaos. This one was like Nashville, so it was like a brown sugar sauce or something like that. Creamy, fiery blend made with cayenne pepper, brown sugar, and a hint of smoked paprika. I mean, it sounds pretty good in terms of a hot sauce. Okay. D14. Okay, so D14 and then D13. First we need Hmm? Okay, I think I see it. Oh. We're gonna have to insert these inside the piece itself and then put it on. Okay. Looking like that. And let me get this other one off. Oh. There. And D14 or 13, sorry. Could easily drink that sauce out of a bottle. Interesting. I don't know why you would, but I guess that just means that it's good sauce. Okay. There we go. Cool. And D26 and 28. Okay, both of those. There it is. Us Canadians drink maple syrup from the bottle at times. I know you do. You've told me before in my horror. PCG. To my shock and horror. And that goes on like that. Okay. Here we go. Okay. You're just jealous because it's not you. Nah, I'm fine with that not being me. I'm good on that one, Chief. Okay, gotta do this again. Okay, got that in. Sorry, we're dealing with like a lot of super small ass pieces. Come on. There we go. Awesome. Holy moly. Ugh, my phone keeps blowing up. Okay. PCGs again. Yeah, PCGs. And 26 and 28 again. Okay. I don't think I realized how much was involved with this model whenever I first got it. I see Sir Sigmire of Katarina in the background now of my peripheral vision, just sitting there and staring at me now. He looks actually really good. But I cannot pick up and show you guys Sir Sigmire of Katarina just yet. Until we get these assembled. There we go. Gosh. Okay. So apparently a bunch of other stuff gets added to him. But looks like first is these legs. Or I'm guessing like hip joints, I guess. Hell yeah. Okay, so G1. Or G1, 2. Cool. F28. Oh, F28. Ah, right here. His ass. We gotta install the shield liger's ass. It's where its catalytic converter is. Of course. Of course, it all makes sense. Then G1 and 4. Plo, Have you ever did silly shit while coming out of anesthesia? I don't think I've ever been put under enough anesthesia to, like, really, I think, capitalize on the goofiness that is normally anesthesia. Whenever I was a kid and getting, like, cavities filled and stuff like that, I remember that they didn't actually put anesthesia on me. But I remember just getting, like, the weird, like, flavored, like, nose gasket thing that goes over the top of your nose. And it's, like, flavored, not flavored, but, like, scented, like, funny gas. And I remember not feeling it too badly, but I guess it was enough for them to, like, work on my teeth. But nothing, like, I guess enough to, like, make me say goofy shit. F3 L. I see these funny videos of people being goofy while coming out of it, and I'm over here like, last time I was under, I was just fucking tired. Yeah. I normally try to keep on top of, like, dental stuff just because I don't necessarily like going to the dentist. I know, like, kind of a childish thing, really, but it's just something I don't necessarily enjoy. I understand uh, the need for it. My sister and I made Mario Kart noises in wheelchairs after getting our wisdom teeth out. Ugh. Last time I went under, I went to an EB Games and got a lightsaber. That sounds actually pretty fucking goofy. I had to be put under, like, for gallbladder remover like 8 to 9 years ago. Gotcha. I take it that was not great. Okay. General assembly time. This clicks into... This clicks into here like that. Okay. Okay, like that. And then back of the ass goes in right here. Like that. God. Wow. He big. Then A11. That guy right there. Docs weren't giving me the good shit, damn. I also had my wisdom teeth removed when I was a teen. Neither times did I get to be goofy. Doctors weren't giving me shit. Yeah, I mean, so far at least, I haven't had any pain for when my wisdom teeth coming in, so I don't know if I, like, actually need them out or not, but they haven't caused me any problems. I remember them hurting a little bit, in, like, early college, but then, I think that was at just them actually coming out of, like, the gums, and then since then I've been fine. But I don't know, for all I know, I could be... Sorry, I was trying to put the screws back into where they here. You only need them out if they hurt/affect your bite alignment. Yeah, and I don't think that they've really bugged me all too much. My dad has all of his and they never bugged him. Gotcha. But yeah, I think I'm okay. Okay. So now we're building the tail. Okay. So starting off with G1, then going to H. We even had H out there? Okay. Okay. R. Okay. So H is H is like literally right here. I'm just fucking stupid. Okay, never mind. I remember being curious about it, so I asked him when I was in for a checkup. So they x-rayed me and said, yeah, this will be a problem when they come in. Let's get you scheduled to get them out. Gotcha. And H2, H2. Yeah, at least I will admit I haven't been to the dentist as often as say other people. But at least so far mine has not bothered me, which is nice, thank God. I don't want to deal with a bunch of dental surgery that I had a bunch of friends who went through a bunch of dental surgery and like
The only thing I want to see in your mouth is that water bottle.
Now what did I tell you?
Always
be hydrated. You're safe for now, Rock Boy. Why? Because your dad's a dentist, then? Plosive chat. Catch, how you doing? The piping of bomb? What do you mean? You're safe for now. The fuck does that mean? Like I'm not gonna get pipe bombed by you, Zen? Oh. It needs a PC part. You know what it means witty? What the fuck does that mean? You're safe for now? What why is this sudden threat? Ew. Woke up a bit ago and it was noon. I'll shoot your wish list soon. Okay. Okay. Was up? Oh, was up until noon. Gotcha. Yeah, damn. Cash, you've been up for a while, sir. I sent you what's stopping me? Ah, good. Good. uh, get stopped by your bank. I have the money on my card, which is weird. Could it be because you bought like a mini fridge today, dude? Like, I mean, that makes sense. C1 and 2. Oh my god, this is his tail gun? His tail gun's fucking huge. And then 2D39 and 40s. Okay. I'm excited to play RE9. It's preloaded and unlocks in 29 hours, but I got the pre-release on Friday after work, so I won't be able to play until Saturday night because also work Saturday. Oof. Mini fridge was $78? Oh, then I don't know. Bo. I didn't know if it was like a brand new mini fridge or not, because normally brand new mini fridges are more expensive than $78. Ugh. Calm down, good sir. Oh, it's new. I'll have to wait for my birthday to play it. Gotcha. D39 is normally 110. Okay. So is it a big mini fridge or is it like a small like mini fridge like that can only hold like a 6-pack or something? Normally mini fridges like I want to say are like a lot more expensive. Gotta love my auction place. Gotcha. Where the fuck did that go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Gotta love grabbing at my crotch for a random fucking piece of plastic. And these are laying down like that. Dude, his tail gun's fucking massive. Holy fuck. Why is his tail gun so huge? Oh, well, that's just C. Okay. Well, that's G1. Plo, I found a better phone stand? What you got? What you got? Okay, that's kind of good. I'll show chat that. It's a 3D printed little phone stand, but it makes him look like a little mobile exosuit for your phone. Morning, just wake up. Good morning. Damn. You have a small nap or something? Or I guess like small amount of sleep. Okay, so 3, 6, and 14. Okay, so 3. 6. Are you saying good morning to Catch earlier? 36 and 14. Okay, 14. And then more C stuff. So C 21 and 22. Okay, so that's where these come in. They're on the sides of the guns. Okay. Thank you. I need to move that again. Sorry. Ugh.
I can be not here if you need my chair.
Oh, you're fine. It's just a very large box. Probably can set this like right down here for now. Okay, cool. Okay, I think I need. Today, get mine. Oh, you get your Zeta today. Cool. Oh no. Okay, these are supposed to be forward. Okay. Cool. Cool. Last piece off of F. Cool. Dead sprue. What the fuck? Oh, so it's got to go like that. Okay. So then C13. Then C5 and 23. Okay, so then that finishes out this sprue as well. Starting to circle off some sprues here. Hell yeah. Done. Okay, so H. 3 and 4. Okay. I fucking swear to God, if I see that 4090 heat sink on my auction place one more time, I'm gonna lose it. Does it keep coming up then, or is it like a scam or something? Hard. People can't read, I guess. I've seen it like 5 times. Oh God. Eye catching because 4090, but people bid high, not realizing just heatsink. Yeah, probably. I mean, yeah, that would make sense. Oh wait, hold on. Okay. Gun. Still have extra pipes. All right, looks like we're starting to start on the front feet.
Did you try your lunch or dinner?
No, I have not. Are they
Pretty
good? They were pretty good. I just don't like eating on stream.
You need me to build?
I figured like once you're done, we'll do a small switch out. I'm trying to build feet next, and we have to make 4 of them at the same time. Oh, we finally have to open up pack A? Pack A. Chat, we're finally getting there. We get to open up A. And probably lots of sale because AI/miners are replacing the air heat sinks with liquid cooling. Yeah, that's true. God, I hate the fucking AI bros. Oh my gosh, it'll make all these tasks obsolete. Saw one guy on Twitter talking about once Elon Musk figures out how to make the AI androids work, he'll put out Boston Dynamics or buy it, and then well, we'll get rid of factory workers. And the guy, like, people in the comments were like, why would that be a good thing? What would those people do? It's like, you guys just don't see the vision. Ugh. Make 4 of those. Ooh, pack eh? Pack eh? Another 3 and 6. I could see why we had 4 sprue E's.
Is it 1 per Tootsie?
I can't tell if this is for, if it's like the wrist joint, maybe? But yeah, it looks like it's 1 for one per foot. Nah, it's gonna be a sex bot first. I could see that. Which I'm sad that I can see that being the first thing. But I can see that.
Ready to trade in if you're ready.
Let me just finish clipping these out real quick. Okay.
And you can retrieve your lad.
I can retrieve the lad. Now I'll make the USB disconnect sound when you fuck. Oh my god. Yes. Alright. Switch out.
Yo, what up, Plodier here in my birthday. If your rock guy could be any shorter, I think I've done it just because I sit lower. All right. Where are we at?
We are right there, and I made
Alright.
half of them.
Oh, you've built half of them, and I need to build the other 2.
Yes.
All right. Piece, piece, goofy middle piece.
Well, Detroit Become Human probably had the most realistic take on which robots come first. I'm praising that game.
I'm not sure what they posited.
Detroit Become Human is about, like, androids being manufactured and being out there.
Yeah, but what's their... What do the androids be?
Like personal maids, detectives. They made like child androids and stuff.
Why would you create thing android to have to care for?
Sex bots and maids were first. Yeah.
All right. Got 4 of this piece. Next, J5. Juliet.
That could be down in the box still.
Okay, you haven't seen that letter?
I don't think so. Then, yeah, personal companions.
J. There we go. Maybe. I'm sure Plo stabs right through these things.
No. These did turn out really good.
You liking them?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Little tiny piece on the little post, and then this piece to enclose it in there. Nope, I'm wrong. Ah, little hooky guy into space. Nope.
He did turn out looking pretty cool.
Five and three, right? I cut out the wrong piece. Oh boy. I've got a 2 here. One of these is 2 instead of 5. Stakes were made. 2. Looks like this. That is 2. Let's grab 5 instead. No wonder they didn't fit together. This time for sure.
Yeah.
Having waffles for dinner. That sounds pretty cool. We're just finishing up our little dinner we made here. We had some leftover, or not leftover, but we had crescent rolls or croissants to have. And so I experienced a cardboard pipe. But we put the cheese and the pepperoni in them. We had cute little cheese pepperoni bite things. These slicey machines, how has Chloe been using them? I cannot stand them. They are not getting me a flat edge. So here, I want to be able to trim off this little bit of piece. And it's not letting me here with the set of slices I've got. Hopefully he's gonna find my other ones. But I mean, waffles sounds like a tasty dinner. Alright, we gotta make 3 more of those guys. We'll grab piece 5 and 3 this time. here's that piece that I'm trying to trim up. Of course, we can't see. Yeah, so there's the little part that I'm trying to trim off the top there. And I got some of it. But we're still getting a little bit of that sprue edge. And I just cannot get close enough to the part with these. Doing what we can. What? Wife. Hello, is Worley. Plo stepped away to have his dinner really swiftly. Sound like woman because am woman. Oh, hit allow. Gotta do all the things. Yeah. Sound like woman because am woman. It's allowed. Plo, you're here now. Hi.
Hello.
Hi. I didn't get this one in squarely. Statistically, it's 51% likely. Alright, let's see. Why is that not sitting right?
Ready to trade out?
Sure. So, these go together like this.
Okay.
And there's 2 more to be cut out from the sprue, these 2 sprues. This is one of these. I'll let you press those together.
Okay.
Here you go.
Thank you. I'm back, chat. What to do? I just saw Whirly rip the head off of Sigmar of Katarina.
False.
I just saw her fucking kill him.
I did him a small death. It's fine. He's literally fine.
He's fucking dead.
I'm stealing this chair off of him.
Yeah, Xianchu, yeah, that was my wife, Whirly. I needed a small break for not breakfast, for dinner, so she subbed out for me. I understand, for new people, that could be a little bit jarring. It's fine, he's taking a quick nap. He went to a farm in Vermont.
Hey, Plo.
Yeah?
Next time you print this thing,
Yeah.
essential supports only. Oh my god.
Here we go. Toe. So we gotta keep making more toes. So we're at this one?
That's the one you were doing.
That's the one I'm doing? Okay. So J3 and 5.
Yeah, cut out 3 and 5, not 2 and 3, okay?
Okay. There's something right up your alley, Plo. Oh, God. Bro, I'm never gonna finish this freaking I'm not going to play that right now. Sigmar needs all the support, emotional and physical. Exactly.
Well, then you come take these off of him.
PCM1? Ah. And then we get a USB extender and we extend it across to the bookshelf where he's hanging out. And then we can have a Sigmire cam just during the playthrough. Just up in the corner is just small little camera thing of Sigmire.
Live video of stationary object.
Yes. Yes. Need one more toe. 3 and 5. Nothing but the best for him. Same as a cat cam, Worley. Exactly.
Cats have the option of move, and only move when you want them to stay put.
That's true. Okay. 4 toes. Now we need 8 more toes of J1 and 2. Is there really 8 sprues of this?
No, there's just 2 of 1 and 2 of 2. This is the other 2.
Oh.
On that one sprue.
So there's 2.
Yep.
Oh, I see.
You let me sit there for 3 minutes and I screwed something up.
You're fine. It's all good. Sigmire, brother of Ligmire. What the fuck? Means that these are kind of all the same toes. I'm just conveyor belting these off.
Hey, Flo, you're in charge of the rest of these supports.
Okay.
Here you go.
Behold, chat. It's the man's. Still need to take off a couple supports here and there and stuff, but
Yeah,
not too bad.
get to them.
That's fine. Yeah, he's a little shelf guy that just, you set him on a shelf and he just hangs out.
Does this one sit any better than the carbon fiber one?
We'll see. Right now, no.
You tried to sit him on your laptop.
Yes.
That's sloped.
Yes. Onion bro. Yes. He is the best. Even though that would probably be hotly debated over between him and Solaire of
The
Astoria.
only thing I want to see in your mouth is
That water bottle. Now, what did I tell you? Always be hydrating.
Sipsies.
Yep.
Coffee. Hey, can I take the sticker off that? Thanks.
Oh. Age of Sigmar? Ugh.
Oh, Sigmar.
Happy birthday, Plo! Natty, thank you for the well wishes. I appreciate it. Oh. Age of Sigmar? Sigmar nuts? Jarbro? Jarbro is very good. He is very good. Wait, Plo, make a small one so you can have him and his daughter. Aw, that... I could probably do that. Just need to, like, make it smaller. It was cool finding his daughter. She's just like, well, I gotta go find my dad. Boy. She's like, I hope he hasn't gotten into trouble again. Ah, there. Blah. Wait, I'm actually stupid. Happy Undeath Day. Ah, thanks. He died in the second playthrough? Wait, so you had him die in the second playthrough? Or he died by accident in the second playthrough? Because, like, it's actually super easy for him to fail his quest line. I'll let you choose. Did you kill him? Because you wanted his armor? No. Okay. So I was gonna say, that'd be kind of fucked up. I did kill other bro, though. Oh. Well, I was sad whenever I was playing Dark Souls 3, because it turned out Sir Onion was Patches. But at least we did find the actual one. Fucking, of all things, it was fucking Patches. Ugh. Fucking hate Patches. Everyone hates Patches. I'm kind of surprised Patches wasn't more of a pain in the ass in Elden Ring. It wasn't Patches the whole time, though. I know it wasn't Patches the whole time. Then you were actually able to get, like, the real one out of jail. Yep, one more. Perfect. Did Patches break your motherfucking spine? He did. I do actually remember him giving me the backbreaker. Or the backstab. I remember also being backstabbed by him, but that may have been Elden Ring? I am unsure. Oh my god, so many fucking toes. What's your favorite Patches? Probably. I know, he's a dick in all of them. Actually, you know what? Probably Bloodborne Patches, because he becomes a fucking spider. His head is just on a fucking spider in the college, and he's just sad. That feels fitting. Yeah. Also, the Patches in Elden Ring was in love with one of the characters in the manor. Oh, was it the like hunched over like salamander girl? She was cool. I liked her. Probably, or it was the other chick. Oh, the like manor lady. Man. Okay, we've made all of the toes. So E2 plus E4. Gotta go back to the E's. Let's see how it's made first. Then we go from there. How the fuck do these connect? Har? Something like that? Something like that. Okay. Then 1, 2, 2, 3. Okay. Then we need E8 and E5. Okay. So E8 and E5 are going to be kind of the side guards. Found you a new kit for your blue boys. Oh god. PC. PCL. Oh, these. Okay. Ugh, why did that give me sudden thought of like Hollow Knight for a second there? Thought it was suddenly a version of it's 1, 2. Okay, so it wants it attached next. And then on this side, 4, 2. Fully articulated claws. That's fucking nuts. That is a crazy addition. Okay. And we just need to do it a couple more times. Say a couple more times, more like 3 more to be specific. What you got for Oh, Marnius in knight armor. Yeah, I saw that joke. They keep giving him so many kits. It's crazy. I guess I should check the back. All right, cool. Okay, do it again. 1, 2. 1, 2. This one over. Take this one over. Yeah. The bottom fell out. That scared me a little bit. Toe wiggle for check. Awesome. We do it again. It's already done. Okay, so that's the next one. All right, L. It's taken a while, but it's cool that it's this level of detail for a Zoid of all things. Whenever me and my brother used to make Zoid models, they were not nearly as complex as this. So it's neat. It's like the real grade, or fuck, this might be even possibly be master grade version of it. But it's cool. Toe flex. Perfect. Last one. Oh, okay. Whew. It's like, wait, I'm missing something. Where's like the main like connector point? Huh. I freaked out just a little bit. Oh yeah, Zen, did you see the new, I guess speaking of 40K, did you see the new night model? It's like a medium weight, it's like a medium chassis with like a pneumatic spear. It's like slightly smaller than like a Questoris pattern. Whoa. Oh, the bottom of the foot fell out again. Oh, that's fine. Just scares the shit out of me. Flexy toes. Cool. Still don't know what those are about. All right. Next spot. Looks like we're making the legs and stuff now. Okay, cool. So D12 and D7. Where the hell is D12? Oh, okay. Yep. Right there. D12 and D7. D7 and then A19. Let's try that. See if that fits a little bit better. Yes, yes it does. Kind of. Okay. Okay, so D41. Or D42. Goes into PCO. It's not PCO. PCO. Goes into... Oh. Huh? Ah. Okay. Blow. Soul. What's up? 241. What's up, Soul? How ya doing? I've put too much of Soku's hot sauce on dinner. Oh shit. B3. Are ya doing okay? And PC J. My God, this is complex looking. My boy can't handle the heat. I will live. Just having a tougher experience out of this. Okay, PCJ. Okay. Yeah, a little bit of Soku's hot sauce goes a very long way, Soul. A very, very long way. I only put like a dash or two in my ramen whenever I use it, and that's if I want spice. Which, most of the time, but not all the time, you know? Son of a bitch. Oh god. I have like a wish list of 200. What the fuck did you waiting? Received a gift. Dude, no. No, soul. Ah. He got me fucking Digimon Time Stranger. Why are you guys like knocking out like the heavy hitters? I have like $5 games. No. Ah. Terrier Motto waits. What did he shoot you with? He shot me with Digimon Time Stranger. Dude. Yeah. Thank you, Soul. I appreciate it, homie. Terriermon. My god. Dude, I'm gonna have too many games to try to play now. Oh. Just you wait until I shoot you. I don't deserve friends like you guys. You guys are awesome and I appreciate it. Not to try to get like too sappy, because I'm a rock man, not a tree man. I have no sap, I have rock. I have minerals. But I very much appreciate you guys. You guys do not have to, keep in mind, you do not have to do fucking anything. But I appreciate it. Okay. This looks like a lot. Okay, so the first thing is trying to connect D32 and D33. You're welcome, Rock. Thank you, Soul. Man, this thing really likes to not stick. Rock. Ah. I see that worked. What the hell? Ooh, that's cool. And just get these things to fucking stick, though. What is the... Well, hold up. These have to go on here first? Strange. Okay. D34 and PBJ. wasn't expecting this thing to be such a long build. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but like, damn. K1 plus L5. Okay, so K1 plus L5? Plus L. Oh, one of these.
The only thing I want to see in your mouth is that water bottle. Now, what did I tell you?
Always be hydrating. I can do that. Huh. Okay, this is where we break out the springs, I suppose. This goes into D24. That's cool. Like shocks. Yep. Leg. And okay, 6. Okay, this is where these come in. No, right. Oh, this one. It's not fully together. Okay. Ugh. Yep, that'd be why. Okay. Yeah, it needs trimmed a little bit more closely. Cool. Got this. Okay, gotta do that again. How goes Cat? We're building the legs now. I was not expecting him to take this long, to be honest, but that's okay. just means we might be up for a little bit of a while trying to play through uh Rose of Darkness. But if I'm a little bit tired at work, it's fine. Okay, so then this should just connect up to here like so. Please go back in. Yep. It did it. Okay, cool. Hold. Okay, so D1 and hopefully that puts a spacer. Yes, perfect. I need to figure out if I want to go straight into first and only tomorrow while at work, or if I should listen to something kinder, lol, or maybe listen to Xenos for the third time. Kinder. Okay. D1 in and K5 plus L3. Another K5 plus L3. So I'm already listen to ASMR about Gunpla. I'm already doing that. So how far are you, Flo? So main body is done. Head is done. All auxiliary weapons are done. We are building legs right now, and legs after that, we are pretty much finished. So not too bad. Definitely one of the longer ones that we've definitely done. Six hours of Gunpla. Yep. Oh. That makes a lot of sense. This combination doesn't work. Leaning so hard, you become only hat. I got the mix match, and that's why it's not working. I need L3. L3 and then K5. So L3, K5, and then it will fit because I'm just stupid. And I gotta flip it. Still being dumb. Maybe. Ugh. My god, why is this such a pain? Holy crap. Oh my. Bogoigus. There we go. Holy fuck. Oh. Then B. Buh? Buh? 15. D. 5 plus D43. D43. Oh. Oh, okay. This one. I had the sprue upside down. Okay, that makes so much more sense. Huh. Oh, wow. We're finally pulling out the R's. Wow.
Shadow Wizard Buddy Gang. We love casting spells.
We love casting spells. Oh shit, he about to go pirate mode? Pirate mode? What do you mean? Oh my god, out of all ones I could have picked. No wonder that one was so hard to try to get on. It's the wrong fucking one. Yep, that's easier. You said we get into the R's. Oh my god. Damn it. Official horror moment. This is a foot. Now we have to do all of that again. One leg down. Anyway, I think I'm gonna go lay down early. Night night. Good night, River. Thank you for hanging out and everything. I appreciate it, homie. You have a good rest of the night. Huh. Okay. D7 and D12. Okay. We're gonna have to do the other one. That makes sense. D7, D12, D12. A20. Yep, A21. Okay, so now D41, or sorry, D41. I'll just put this one off to the side so I don't get confused. So 41 goes into, grab my rubber pieces. Ah, here we go. Gotta align the squiggle. Squiggle is aligned. And back to B. B12. B10. 10 and 4. Okay. And connect them in. Cool. Butterby, happy birthday, Plutier. Butterby, thank you. How you doing? What up, BB? Got back from real raid hours for Pogo, now watching the coolest rock around. Well, thank you. How you... did you get anything good from Pogo? Oh. D32. 32 and 33. Cool. Shiny 3-star Kyogre. Oh shit, nice. Like, damn. The rest were sent to the mines. Ah. But damn! Shiny 3-star Kyogre. Fucking sick. Oh, I need to flip them. Something like that. Ah. You've assembled a lot of this Zoid, Butterby. Like, holy shit. we started at 2. We started at 2 o'clock and now we're here. What is it you are currently working on? We are currently working on shield liger from Zoids. We started around 2 o'clock and we're just now getting to the legs. He is a very, very complex model. Like, goddamn, where'd that leg go? Oh, here it is. Oh my god, Zoids, the nostalgia bomb. Yes. Yeah. He is really cool. He is very complex. Looks like I commend you for the effort. Yeah, I was hoping, I was like, oh yeah, Shield Liger probably wouldn't take too long. He probably just has big parts. Not thinking that, no, he has a great many small parts. But anyways, I'm still having fun. I was hoping to play Shadows of Roses, but at this point it's like a 3 or 4 hour playthrough from what I was seeing online. But if like I start it now, like it's gonna be past midnight, so we may have to just skip it for tonight. Which is a bummer, but that's okay. What the fuck? The fuck was that? Someone throw something at me? Was that a bear? I don't see anything. What the hell? Is it freaking out again? Is there someone's subbed? I don't know. Eh. Ah. Bleh. I literally have a tool for this. I'm trying to break it with my hands. Yeah, this is a very high, I guess, like considered to be more of a higher difficulty model from how it's looking, I'm guessing. But we are getting through it. I'm hoping the front legs aren't nearly as bad as this, but I have a feeling that it might be. Not bad as in like it feels bad to build it, but bad as in like, damn, there's a lot to this shit. Okay, 1 and 5. Okay, that needs to come undone. Okay, this one. K1. Gonna need another one of those. Okay. That guy sits like that. Cool. Okay. Another ankle. Okay. Again, put a foot on. At least the feet are modular. That's pretty nice. Flip. D1. D1. Okay, that keeps the springs in place. Awesome. Alrighty. Okay, then yeah, the front feet. Cool, then it should just be... Yep, assembly. After that. Cool. Sick. Alright. So... K5... and L3. Okay. L3K5. Okay. I have to keep double checking it because these metallic pieces are kind of look all the samey. They look very, very samey. D9. Zoid. So when are you building Voltron? I have not found a good Voltron model. And also, I wasn't the biggest fan of Voltron as growing up as a kid. No shade against Voltron, just not my thing. I think it was a little bit before my time, too. When are you building Captain Planet? Oh. If they have a Captain Planet model out there, that would be fucking wild. I wouldn't be against building one, though. Oh, shit. You know what? I don't think we put... No, we didn't. We didn't put E7. Nope, we did not put E7 on the other one. Ugh. Spider Riders? Voltron to the mech era feels like what Beetleborgs was to Power Rangers. Yeah, a little bit. Wait, I know what you need. Spider Riders. What the fuck are Spider Riders? Come on. What the fuck? I cannot get this attached. Same issue on this one? It's not pushed together enough? Or what is happening? What the fuck is happening? I cannot get these attached. It's supposed to be forward. Yeah. Nope, nothing. What the hell? Damn. That is hard to try to get on. What's stopping me? Gonna get stuck on this part for fucking ever. It feels like that it doesn't want to actually attach. Weird. Okay, I'm just not going to worry about it for now. B14. B14. I take these are the rest of the legs. Then 5 and 43 again. Okay. Down the floor. Ah. Cool. E7. Yeah, I can't get these paw plates on, but I guess we'll leave them off for now. Left and both legs right there. Need to move that side. Okay, next ones on the docket. D10 and 22. D46. D45 on top. Yep, D45 on top. This is following similar sciences here. Okay, but now we need PCN. That looks to be this bigger, almost scroll-like one right here. Okay. Looks like we got it aligned. And then, so B3 or B2, B2. Okay. It's like, do we even still have a fucking B2? Yes, apparently we do. Cool. So it looks like both of those fit into here like that. Okay, I see it. I see the plan. Okay. Well, this one B8. J. Cool. Okay. Now I got this together. Wow, what the fuck is that thing? Like that thing, a weird sleep kind of thing. Okay. Huh. Ugh. Hmm? Well. Okay, so I'm just trying to look at it. Look at it all. Okay, so D36 and 38. Okay, so it's these two right here. The fuck is that the same as that, or? What? Is it saying like this is supposed to be like right there in that notch? Oh shit. Did I completely skip making that? I did. Holy fuck. I am out of it, I guess. How did I... Yeah, how did I skip that? I guess I skipped that as well. What the fuck? How did I do that? How? How? Oh. Bah. There we go. I guess let's actually quickly make those, because we need 2 of them and then a bunch of others. How? I will never know how I skip those. And D37, okay. And okay, that makes sense. The E's. E1, E1, okay. Let's do that again. Also dead sprue. Dead sprue. Cool. See, this is fine. This is easy stuff compared to like some of the legs that we've been making. All I'm getting is Warhammer models for Spider Riders. I still don't know what you were talking about with Spider Riders. I could see like Goblin, like I think there's like Age of Sigmar like Goblin like Spider Riders, but I don't think there was anything 40k equivalency of it. Okay, so okay, then we need, so we got these two. Then 1 5 1 5. So here's our ones. Here's our ones. Here are our fives. And D27, D25. These two. Okay. Okay, there we go. That fits in a lot better. There we go. Oh, we're gonna need to make like way more of these. I just realized. They want 2 pairs of these. Okay. I sent you what I'm talking about. Okay. Single second. Boop. Amazing. All right, what you got for me? What? I have never heard of this. Huh. Weird. Yeah, I've never seen that before. Floaty support. Yeah, I've never seen that. Please tell me you've seen Team Galaxy. Team Galaxy. Ooh. Sorry, this piece just came apart on me. Team Galaxy. It sounds vaguely familiar. Team Galaxy. No, not that one. Go away, you. Go away, Chrome. Team Galaxy. Oh, very, very vaguely. Very vaguely. Yeah. Yes, I've seen this before. I do not remember it as much, though. Okay. You need to do this one more time. I wonder why this isn't wanting to. I need to open up this ankle joint. It wants to come out too easy. Yep, same problem as before. It's not trimmed down enough. There we go.
Who are you people?
Whoa! Holy shit! Gunpla sisters, thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. How you
Wow.
guys doing? How's it going? How's it going? My name's Plodier, rock guy, and I guess birthday boy. What it do, guys? Zen, thank you for giving them a shout out. Where you guys? You guys were also doing miniatures and models. Where were you guys building? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Happy birthday. Thank you. Howdy, Gunpla Sisters. Howdy, Robot Wizard. Howdy, Jurassic Clark. Dude, Jurassic Clark's awesome. Happy birthday. Thank you. Right now we're building a Zoid. We've been going for 7 hours. This is a really complicated kit. Not gonna lie, I think I'm over my head at least a little bit. But hi, how was your guys's stuff? What you guys end up building? We were painting a Kshatriya? Dude. I fucking love the Kshatriya. I like the giant overarching wings and the funnels and everything. It's just, it's cool. It's really cool. If it wasn't such a giant-ass kit, I would probably have one. but it is huge. Yeah, thank you guys so much for the raid. If you guys do need to get like food and water and stuff like that, please, by all means, please go ahead. We are currently doing the legs right now, and apparently I ended up skipping a step, so we gotta backtrack a little bit. Okay, thank God. There's the other spring. Yeah, we are currently building a... Oh, that kid would be a fuck if it had clear parts. Oh, a Kshatriya? Oh, definitely. Definitely. Yeah, we're currently building a shield liger. From the high-end master model series of Kotobukiya. Bukia. Kotobukiya. Yeah. Yeah, 1/72nd scale. Really, really cool. But damn, it's got a lot of parts. So that is currently what we are up to. I really like the incorporation of actual springs into this model, though. That is actually a super cool touch. There we go. Cool. I still have to save up for a perfect grade new. You really like your new Gundam, don't you? I guess I never really understood the appeal of new Gundam. But then again, like, I can't say that I have room to argue, means that, like, most of the kits that I like is, like, here's a random background Gundam number 3 that just gets randomly blown up in the background. You and your perfect grades. That kit fucks. I mean, I think you've shown me pictures of it, but I don't think I've actually looked at it myself. Silence FF14. That's crazy. Silence Final Fantasy 14. Were you doing more Final Fantasy today, Soul? And if so, is it doing better than yesterday? Remember, you were pretty burnt out. Right. Sick. No. Somewhat. I just remember you were feeling the pain. One day I'll be done. Oh, crap. Okay, so then that brings us back to here. And then from here, we have putting this on. I think that's what sparked all of this, was that we needed to get this on. Ah, there we go. Sick. Okay. And then D19. D18 and 19, so these two. Nope, okay, cool. Oh yeah, and Jurassic Clark, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I got caught up in the raid and stuff, but thank you so much for the follow. No, no, you won't, and you know it. I mean, he has to keep ripping and tearing until it's done, so he's got to keep going. Okay. D4? Okay. So this guy right here. And from that, there is K2 and then K3 plus L6. Okay, so I have a K3. No, I will. If I keep playing, I won't be. It won't be for Savage. Plus sub is expensive. Yeah, especially like obviously like economy and stuff like that. Economy and such. It's rough to like splurge, especially on like subscription based models for MMOs. Like more power to some people who can like do like World of Warcraft and FF14. I just always look at them and I'm like, can I truly, I don't know, like get the most out of this? Okay, I see. I have better things to spend on, like today's not sponsored Gundam kits. More like Lego kits. My man. Some of the Lego kits are really cool. I am a sucker for the Lego Botanicals set. I really like them. Okay, K2. So it's this long piece right here, and that's going on the underside of the leg part right here. Oh, that looks nice. Looks like that fits in. Fits in like that. Okay, cool. And then we need another K3. And then D3. So this guy right here. They are really cool, but holy fuck, it is not cheap. Yes. especially for some of the more like adult kits, like the like Polaroid camera and stuff like that, or the like scooter, or Hokusai's Wave. Ah, it's so cool, but like, damn, is it pricey? Oh, actually, you know what, chat? I think these are the front legs, actually, and then these are the back legs, because the back legs have a little bit more, I guess, curvature to them. I'm looking at the two. Hmm. D6 plus D6 and 11 with a PCJ. Okay, so this one and that one. Cool. A PCJ. Nope. I always keep looking at that one like that's actually gonna have the things that I'm looking for. Okay, so then this goes into here. Okay. Well, oh my gosh. This is kind of hard because it has to fit around this. What the fuck? Then again, me looking at Perfect Gray New, that's 780 before tax. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. That's still so fucking much money. Like, I love making model kits and, like, doing Warhammer and stuff like that. Warhammer alone is fucking a lot. Okay, then this goes on like that. Cool. Put on a foot. Sick. And then finally D2. D2. That one did 17 and 44. Cool. That is clear. You're really cool, but holy fuck is... Yeah, okay. Yep, I already read that. I already read that. PCJ. Okay. Damn, bro. This one's almost empty. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. Didn't I just... Gotta check real quick. Yep, we got one in. Okay. I saw one right here, even though I just cut that out. And it made me second guess myself. And then another E7. These are hard to try to actually put on. So I doubt that I'm actually going to get this one to work. Nope. Okay. Match our ones. I don't mind just pulling these ones off. Remember whenever I was like a kid, like making these were actually rubber. Which at the time, like my cuts, I guess, didn't like cutting through them. I don't know, I probably just had bad pair of cuts because I was a child. But like I remember them being such a pain. Okay. Need a couple more ones for this side. All right. Yeah, it's definitely a hind leg. All right, do it again. Oh, this side. Okay, that side. Then this. I'm gonna not rush, but like I know the process at this point. At least this time around. Gonna flip it. Yep, I had to flip it. All right. This goes on here. Cool. All right. D45 and 46. Okay. Gotta angle it. Gotta flip it so it's at the right. So it's aligned properly. So whenever the fins like fold out, gotta be aligned like that. Okay. Then you just flick it out of your hands like it's nothing. Okay. Cool. Got that guy, angle him like that, then this will go into place like that. Cool. And PCJ goes in the other one. That actually finishes off this sprue. I suddenly smell garlic bread, so I think Whirly's making something. Could be garlic bread. See there, I'm having some kind of birthday-based stroke. I mean, both are plausible. Happy birthday, what'd you get? A stroke. Okay. Okay, these guys. There we go. So I noticed that these fins never really want to try and actually, like, you can see, like, daylight through them. I keep trying to, like, actually get them pressed down, but it is kind of a pain. Okay, then this goes right there. Sick. A little bit loose. Okay. D18 and 19. Okay. K3 and 3 and 7. I'll just cut the other one out of this one just because I know that we're going to be needing it. That kills that sprue. That clears out that one. That's the thing that really starts to feel satisfying near the end is just whenever you start just dropping sprues. Har? Not close enough. Okay. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Okay. Then D4. Ah, it's like I know I still have a couple of pieces left. Okay. Cool. Now the dead spur. I had to double check. Like, am I missing something here with these? No. This is just designed to be a little bit of a pain in the ass. Can I just like cover the gasket and then press down? Yes, I can. Ooh. Okay, that's looking good. Forgot, you know, the other piece. Boop. Right like that. That over to be like that. Push. That back on, hopefully. Boop. Drop a piece. Of course. All part of the process. Drop more pieces. All part of the process. Come on. I need a little bit of glue for this one. There we go. Okay. Okay, last foot. Cool. That's starting to look like a leg. How about these guys? Double check our work here. We're all good. What kind of sucks with some of these longer build streams is that your fingers really start to hurt near the end there. Because you're mainly dealing with like a lot of the tips of your fingers whenever you're trying to like manipulate parts around. And it really can hurt sometimes. I know, it's a very first world problem to have. That doesn't mean it doesn't sting, though. Nice. All right. Let's gear him up. Let's use the one that we were previously working on. Okay, next one. All right. All right, guys, time for assembly. We have gun tail going in. Man. Okay, so undercarriage-wise, we have our bottom bomber. Go. The gun fell off. Okay, there we go. There we go. This goes right there, goes down. Awesome. Perfect. So then main leg on front leg on ooh, cool. Back leg. Front leg. Back leg falls off, all part of the process. Keep breaking shit. All part of the process. Then oh, head goes actually right here. Ugh. There we go, chat. We got ourselves a liger. Look at that. Look at him. He still feels very rigid. And his feet want to keep coming apart because we can't get these stupid plates on. I don't know what's up with those, but I'll figure it out, work around on them. Cool. He actually has a lot of extra weapons than I did not like realize. So he has weapons right here. He has a hood that comes up with a gun right here. And then he has some quad barrels that I just popped off right there. A tri-barrel cannon underneath, and then a double cannon on the tail, which was more of like a staple for like ligers in general. Kind of always, a lot of them always had gun tails. I'm about to make you feel old. How so? Then he has his fold out, making a shield. Sick. I think he is pretty cool. Got a lot of extra parts. Pacific Rim is going to be 16 in 3 years. So you're saying right now it's 13 years old? That sounds about right, honestly. Yeah. That one's not that bad, honestly, Zen. Yeah, no, that's not that bad. That's not that bad at all. But sick. I'm gonna do a little bit of work on him here and there, like maybe put some glue or something on these back fins to like keep them in place. While a great idea on paper, these like nubbins to like keep them in place does not work, or does not want to work. So I'll try to figure out something for that. But cool. Then again, Zoids came out in 02. Yeah. I was gonna say Zoids is like way older than like Pacific Rim by like a long shot, dude. And here I am with like one of the poster boys. I'm not gonna say like he's the poster boy, because that's probably Liger Zero if I had to guess. That's not too much of a venture to say that Liger Zero's probably the most well-known Gundam. Not Gundam, Zoid. Look at this. It's so cool looking at these like rendition sketches. Like the early process. I know, I watched it as a kid. No way. Same. Really, really cool. And that is everything. All right. Well, if you guys have been here the entire time, I just want to say thank you so much for watching and sticking with me this entire time while we build this Zoid. If you guys popped in and out, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate it so much. I have a lot of people pass through this stream, and it was awesome to meet you all and a couple of our people that have popped into the Discord. Hello, welcome. I hope you have fun and get ready for some very weird shit in Discord, because I'll warn you, sometimes there are some very weird shit that happens in Discord. We have Liger. He will go up in the shelf, and I'll probably give you guys like a couple of update pics on the shelf of what we had been going on for the build streams and stuff. But sick. Let's see who we can actually rate out for tonight. I think I'm going to not stream Shadow of Roses tonight, and probably just go directly into Resident Evil 9 on Friday. As much as it would be cool to play the DLC, I think if I try to play it now, I'll be here till 2 or 3 in the morning, which is kind of rough. So, who is online? Who is going? We have streamed for 8 whole hours. Holy fuck. Who is going? Let's actually stick within the miniatures and models category. I think that would be fun. Aurelia Tempest? Whomst? Whompstov? Damn, this really is just kind of Warhammer Central. Oh, there is someone making a Gundam, a Miku Gundam, actually. Cool. Aurelia Tempest? Oh, they're actually playing. Oh, yeah. The Custodes girl. Gotcha. Actually, yeah, I'm fine with that. Everyone, I have map rate for followers and thank you, Zen. I misspelled it. Lost rate for subscribers. Thank you so much for Discrot. Check out the Discord if you haven't yet. How did we both fuck that up? Make sure you guys check out the Discord if you haven't yet. Holy fuck. My brain is flatlining. Thank you guys so much for the gifts on Steam, and thank you for all the well wishes in chat. It means the world to me. Thank you so much. Made my birthday a dream come true, and we now have a sick ass liger. Let's go see Aurelia Temperis. Aurelia Temperis. Oh no, it says Aurelia Temperis. Strange. Okay. Well, we will send them out from there. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me, and I'll see you guys tomorrow actually for some No Man's Sky. Holy shit. Yeah, we're playing some No Man's Sky with Soul. That's right. So yeah, see you guys tomorrow. I don't really get to say that often. But peace and take it easy. Good night. See ya. Oh, liger.